Alright. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Stargazers. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, White Zangetsu. Hello, MG. Hello, Blank. Hello, Weston Fox. Hello, Kalemex. Hello, Aqua. Hello, Daho. Hello, Raul. Hello, Sime Zero. Hello, Babylon. Hello, PM Intertech. Hello, Blue L. Hello, Daho. Hello, Sako. Hello, Credence. Hello, Charles. Hello, PR Duckman. Hello, Artie. Hello, Uncreative. Hello, Stockler. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Johnny Virgil. Hello, Lucas. Hello, Daho. Hello, Welp. Hello, Stargaze. That's one. one letter off there. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Bushmaster. Hello, Kisakai. Hello, CEO. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm feeling sorts of ways today. Hello, Vine Fox. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are all doing well today. I hope you're all doing well. This is where the bosses start becoming late game. Today is the smiley face day. I'm scared. I'm scared of both, I'm scared of both story and court, stage. I'm scared of both. I made it! Holy moly, 1 AM! Oh my gosh, Salad! If you need to get sleep, please, please do. Today is National Roadblock Day. Patriot is the first real boss. It's scary because, like, we've faced bosses before, but they didn't, like, they all seem, they're all intense, you know, they're all intimidating, but then there's Patriot, who very much looks very intimidating. I'll say this because I meant to for last time, but I was sick and confused, but the stage/boss is still used today to show off meta ops. Wait, Youdis. The stage/boss is still used today to show off meta ops. Oh, okay. You should be scared? Gosh, thanks! This is worth it. I appreciate it, Salad. Do you remember the things that happened in this chapter, or you need a slight reminder? I remember that we were in the shelter with the Ursus girl. I remember that we saw, the guard who is with Reunion, who knows Patriot. I remember we got a little bit of the idea of Rosemontis's arts. I remember the guard is going to Patriot to tell him, and that is what I'm scared of. Yeah. Patriot is still used as a benchmark for Staun operators. Oh, that's really scary. That's scary. In other words, he's a very good standard to prove meta. Dak Ranky, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Happy weekend. Show no fear? I don't know if I can do that. Fear is a healthy instinctive response to threats. You never saw Elfin Lied. No, I have not. Do you remember the Cal and Warfarin dialogue? I remember there was something about a prophecy? There was something about a prophecy, but I can't remember what the name of it was. But I vaguely remember that. All good? Okay. Okay. Super, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Be not afraid? I can't, I'm so afraid. That's enough to know, we're set? Okay. This is my end-all fave boss, I think. I hope you'll enjoy it even if it hurts. Welcome to your audience to tonight's Star Crimes Weekly. In the left corner, Dr. Starlight, Destroyer of Families. Oh my god. On the right, the Great Patriot. Oh. Okay. Okay. I need to stop stalling. I need to stop stalling. I'm stalling intentionally. Okay. So, one thing that I will ask before we start is, I know that we're gonna be thrown in with story before the stage. So, my question is canonically, is AMIYA supposed to be E2 before that story? Or, like, I guess in the middle of the story, which means it would have to be done beforehand? Or is it something that would be afterwards? It's fine, you're just giving me time to finish my Uma run, there you go. No? Kinda yes? No? Not really, but just for story and fun. Bit hard to say. AMIYA has to be E2 before Chapter 8. No, I know that. But, like, I was told that that the end of Chapter 7 was the point where you're supposed to E2 her. So I didn't know if it was before or after, if it was before or after the boss. I can't exactly say because you haven't faced the boss. That's true. That's true. It's kind of intended. Okay. That's mainly what I was asking. If it was kind of intended. Game already gave you E2 AMIYA in Chapter 6. I know, but I, like, avoided seeing it, so I just wasn't... I don't know. I was trying to do the best I could here. E2 her now? More time yapping means less time getting your face punched in by Patriot. E2 is middle to almost end of battle if you catch my drift. Okay, so basically we need to. Basically, we need to. So... Alright, let's do our best here. In that case, we'll E2 before the fight, jump into the story, and see what we're facing. Alright. Did you just call me Crown Slayer? Okay, I'm sorry for stalling. Okay. Alright, we'll jump here. We'll jump here. Okay. You better prepare Suzerain, you're gonna need her. I did do a few stages with her S3 just to see what it does. So we're gonna try, we're gonna understand. Alright, okay. In that case, let's jump into this now, because we have her all set up here. And we have all of our materials ready, so I think this is the time where we finally can E2 her. You gonna be traumatized once again? Oh, jeez. Oh, Talos, hello, welcome in. Alright. Yeah, we've been holding back all this time, so now we have our actual right time to do this. Alright, AMIYA, E2.
What I saw that day. The despair stuck in my throat. Hopelessly trying to scream. I want to bury it all deep inside my mind and never let it out.
Okay, that's a bit darker than I was anticipating. I wasn't anticipating you to be saying something so dark. I know I don't know enough about the poor bunny girl, but oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's a lot. That's a lot to deal with. Alright, okay. CEO promoted to even more CEO. I suppose so. Alright. We'll see what we can do together here. Smiling away. Oh my gosh. Okay. That is kind of... That's scary. I don't know what to think about it, but Alright, let's get her to 40 because I think that that is sort of the minimum I have for all of the E2. And let's see. Yeah, that's a little bit rough, but you know what? I won't be I will try to not be picky with my OCD here. Let's just jump to 40 and jump in and see what happens. All right. I wish it would use these first. I don't know why it holds on to these so much. Okay.
I see. Thank you, Doctor. I've learned so much from you.
AMIYA is the only 5-star that has 3 skills. Oh my gosh, they take a long time. Okay. They take a really long time. Lock in the S3. Alright. Attack 160, max HP 75, range expands, damage type changes to true. After skill ends, AMIYA will be automatically retreated. Alright. Tactical Chance, Spirit Burst, and Chimera. Okay. Her passive is what lets her charge skill at reasonable speed. Restore 2 extra skill points when attacking an enemy, 8 extra skill points when killing an enemy. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use it in the fight because I don't entirely understand how it works. But I'm sure we'll have plenty of times to figure it out, huh? Okay. Let's see what the story has to say here, huh? Okay. AMIYA, Stacia, Suzerain, Saria, Yu, Mountain, Reed, Lapland, Kanta and Fang for DP, and 2 healers. I hope that's, alright. Read the stage name. Oh. Oh dear. They are commanded by the Aegis of the Infected, the most ancient bloodline among the warriors of Sarkas. Ursus's indomitable incarnation of war, the backbone of the reunion movement. Yelena's father. Okay. Thank you for the reminder.
Got it.
Okay. That's the time as any to see how this goes. Well, I'm going in blind, I suppose. Oh. Jeez. It's been a long time, Buldrakaste. Dame Halsit, why don't you age? Shield guards, guerrillas, stand by, hold position. Roger. Lord. The way you talk, is that because of the infected organ in your larynx? Larynx? No, just over time became like this. I can't speak smoothly anymore. Dame, I never thought I'd see you again. I remember faintly when my people left. You and Her Majesty didn't stop us. That was a long, long time ago. I was in my prime. Now I know, too sudden. I was wrong about the king. And you'll still call Her Majesty and king. A king is a king. When I left, she wasn't. Now she has passed. You still distinguish the King of Kazdel and the Emperor of Ursus. Decorum. War does not muddle my thoughts. Who I served, all gone. Ursus now is my homeland too. My liege buried in Ursus, vast land. Too long, dame. When we left, my people were not yet withered. Still, it was not long. But you, no change. The years did not change you. Not true. The years have changed us all, Badrakaste. I'm not the same woman I was before. Badrakaste, why did you leave Kasdel? Why I left, I think you will laugh. I left because I hated killing. But for my life, I have killed. All that you've been through has only tempered your will. Your blood still flows in your veins. I will not laugh at you. You've earned respect. High praise, dame. I failed to avoid killing. I did kill so many. Dame, this name, do you know how I got it? Your followers consider you a true warrior fighting for Ursus. You fight injustice, slavery, bloodshed, and oppression for the future of Ursus. Do you agree? Even if war is necessary, such a title is trouble. For many, we started war, but war is murder. The war ends. If it truly ends, we should all die. But war never ends. But I will die. But for my death, I want meaning. I want to see, for Ursus, for the infected, another future. I asked many times of my people, Kasdel. You and Her Majesty worked together for many years. She trusted you. So I, too, trust you. You led Rhodes Island here, not for blood. But them, these two, they sting with my daughter, her death. Me and AMIYA. Mr. Patriot. Rosnova died to test us. No, no more. Do you seek vengeance on Rhodes Island, Patriot? No, dame, not vengeance. Why take vengeance for her actions? That was her path. She chose, no matter where it ended. I don't even know what to say is here. My daughter fought us with everything she had. And she proved to us too. Quiet. Mr. Patriot? She's so young, only knows blind trust. The truth we believed in the end is exposed. Only few wolves in sheep's clothing. Mr. Patriot, Miss Rosnova gave her life, her arts, everything. Miss Rosnova let go of everything just to prove herself. Her anger, her ideals. Her life had meaning. Enough. Not your place to say this. Oh. AMIYA, don't say no more. What do you know? If my daughter was not terminal, killing you would be easy for her. Like slicing wheat with a sickle. What you endured, I do not care. It means nothing. It proves nothing. Tallulah set the core city on a collision course for Lundman. And is she declaring it Ursus territory? Seems like we can skip that part. Patriot, how? Then why? The Puppet Master has many tools. Puppet Masters think alike. But I cannot let you through. Reunion cannot destroy itself. I won't betray again, or they, the infected, the struggle, are for nothing. They die. Even if Tallulah has gone mad. How do I tell the infected their leader is mad, a traitor? How do I say she is wrong now, but once right? How do I say she, who you follow, must now die? I won't let Reunion become infected civil war, then nothing. I will not. But Reunion won't be able to carry its own weight. Besides, Tallulah's been working secretly to destroy Reunion from within. You are right, Dame Calcet. And so you are here. I prepared to face many types of foe. But I did not expect in the end to fight infected. Is this really what you choose? Ultracusty, you don't have to die. Choose? I have only one choice. To kill you.
Patriot, we don't need to throw more lives away! This isn't like what it was with Miss Frostnova. No matter who wins, this battle is playing right into the enemy's hands.
Wrong. Goddess, this is war. You want me to stop. Why should I stop? I fought far too many wars. As the Wendigo of Ursus, barbarians, flayers ripped flesh from bone, vicious herds we cleansed. Monsters, twisted, stinking limbs, eyes in the hundreds, fingers in the thousands we've slaughtered. Warriors, Victoria with steam armor, Kazmierz with silver lance Pegasi, Laterano with apolistic gun knights. All of them we defeated utterly. But we cannot defeat ourselves. Cannot defeat the Empire's greed. Cannot defeat our people's deaths. We, the Wendigos, are the Sarkas closest to death. You are stained with my daughter's death. In this world, there are fates worse than death. Why should I stop? Who dares test me, my virtue? They called me righteous. Should I accept? Fate thinks me weak. Do I suffer it? They called me strong. Should I bear it? Traitor, rebel, butcher, guardian. All of them like patriots. On the battlefield, they are nothing but scraps. Rhodes Island. You killed her. I'll kill you. It is not revenge. I have no heart for vengeance. My daughter just gave up the fight. It's not how it is, sir. Not then how? She gave her life and you still live. I will not give up. I only know what I see. I only know what I hold. I don't fight you for my daughter. But I loathe fate. I will fell it, crush it, grind it to dust. If fate lets you make me turn, I would rather never turn back.
Captain, are you really going to?
Anyone who thinks me dishonorable, stand now. Challenge me. But if you value your life, we part here. I don't want for you a foolish death. I've won many times. I know this too well.
You can't.
Atrocity, don't be stupid. You can live on. Tame, you too have tasted loss. And so could you stand by and watch. You... My blood no longer serves her. Yes. My country is Ursus. When she died, we heard it. That long, long gasp. So you could feel it. That was the moment when the pulse containing her art spread through the body of every Sarkas in the world. This is about Teresa, isn't it? It was only an instant, but you felt it. That means your blood is ancient enough. So ancient that I am alone. I never thought, born in Casdell, never infected, then an old man, I tasted it. Ripathy. Is that right? We all know, Dame. We all know. Things in this world do not happen because they are right. In fact, most things are mistakes, again. My men said I can fix them. In fact, there are too many. There is no looking back. To fight to this day for what you lost, Dame. I think no. I think you lost and you refuse to lose more. My daughter has passed. I fight not for her death. I fight for the living, for all infected, to the end. Reunion cannot fail. Reunion must liberate all infected. Are you sending messages for him and his men? What will you say to him? You're trying to set up the guerrillas. You're going to turn the Ursus infected against them, to kill them. You know they won't raise a hand against the civilians. Hate is the strongest weapon. It's a killer. He won't die. He's Patriot. He's all the greatest legends summed up into one man. I've seen his armor. I've seen him swing a weapon. He can't die. He and his people are the strongest fighters in all Reunion. You want to kill the infected. You devils never cared about life, but he does. He's Ursus, he's Sarkas, and he's infected. But none of those qualities push him to do wrong. He's not just Ursus. He's not just Sarkas. He's not just an infected. He's the Patriot. Just the Patriot. He'll beat you. He'll block your attacks, spit on your insults, regroup the infected, and cleanse their hate. He's Patriot, and he won't die. And you're a bunch of maggots dancing on the strings of the disgusting schemers running this show. You're talking like that because you know you're gonna die. And you're definitely right about that. Patriot's pretty tough, but you're not. You're going to die. So you will not pass. I will not allow it. To go through Central District, you have to kill me. Otherwise, my guerrillas will hunt. And I will be here, strangling you to death. You will die at my hands. Only if you kill me will your value be known. Otherwise, you are only intruders. I don't want to insult him. I'm afraid I don't really follow. Of course, I don't believe you have any value. Oh. Oh. I don't know how you could resist my people's witchcraft, but you will not survive Ursus tactics. You really hate us that much. I don't hate anyone. I just don't trust you. I cannot trust. Even you, Lord. You brought... You won't approve of us. I don't believe in coincidences. War. War does not care. Not about right or wrong. It does not care about the suffering or the oppressed or the enslaved. Off the battlefield there are. On the battlefield there are not. You must prepare for the battlefield. Whoever dies is wrong. I can't understand him. What is he saying? Why do we have to fight? Fight or be crushed. Resist and be crushed. Unless you defeat me. If fate stands with me, I kill you. Then I shall kill it. So it cannot mock anyone ever again. If fate stands with you, I can only go forward. Advance. All operators, fall back immediately. I step forward. Our target is an infected commander of the Reunion movement, codename Patriot. His armor, his strength, his stature far surpass anything you would expect of a warrior. Originium may have taken over many of his physiological functions. The Originium in what was once his larynx is a product of the high rate of crystallization happening inside his body. That's the most we've been able to gather from our intel. I have reason to believe that a typically fatal wound will not do any significant damage to him, as the Originium will grow and replace tissue damage. Wendigos naturally exhibit an extremely high metabolic and repair capacity, and from where we stand, we don't know whether his infection is causing him pain or is a benign mutation. But no matter how resilient he may be, we have to kill him. Only by killing him can we get through the Central District, reach the bridge, and stop the enemy's exploitation of Reunion. His guards have been confused by his actions. This is our last chance.
Dr. Calcit.
When did it come to this? We're just a fork in his road. All that we've built means nothing to him. We're a choice just like, go kill Tallulah right now, but I think that one carries more weight to him. Might be worth further investigation. To put it frankly, he's looking down on us.
Even with Dr. Calcit here.
Even the Emperor of Ursus himself couldn't get him to bow his head, let alone me. We'll have to use his death to open his eyes and make him see all that we've done and make him realize we're stronger than him. But there's no way he himself could ever change. Everything else, all that you value, is too fragile for him. You can't bear his weight. Helliger from Azazel misjudged this Sarkaz's character. No matter how noble Badrakaste may be, no matter how much he carries on his shoulders, he is an indomitable warrior, first and foremost. Frostnova trusted you, so she gave the last bit of her life to you, but Patriot does not. He doesn't trust, he only trusts himself. Even outwardly. Prepare for battle. It all comes down to battle now. Only war can kill him. Wise choice, Lord. Guerrillas, regroup. You've only a few minutes left. I say no more. I seek no understanding. I only win wars. Defying all comprehension, the monstrosely fearsome warrior stands before you. But you remember, there's another monstrous warrior who comprehends everything standing right beside you. AMIYA grips your hand tightly. Rhodes Island, I advance. He's talking to us like it's a chess match. Death of a patriot.
Things are different. I don't want to hide myself any longer.
Patriot is protecting his troops under his own shield. That is how the Wendigos of the Ursus military fight. If we want to sever the command structure of the guerrillas, we must weaken him and break his dominance over the battlefield. However, this is easier said than done. His physique and armor are nigh invulnerable, and most arts and conventional weapons are like mere bug bites to the mighty Patriot. Rout his defenses. Don't let the guerrillas move freely under his cover. Rout his defenses. Rout his defenses. Our logistics operators will deploy interference mines to help you. Make full use of your tactics to take him down. Choice, thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you to anyone who subscribed on YouTube. I really, really appreciate it as well. Okay. Alright. And he's right. Okay, he's...
It is your tyrannies that fuel this flame.
I see, I see. He's basically a flag bearer. The last pure-blooded Wendigo. He's extremely high defense and resistance when in marching stance. Immune to stun when in ruination stance. In other words, okay, that is an intimidating way to move. Okay. You don't... Everyone's going to... I don't even know where to begin here. I think I have to begin with... Kansa and Fang, right?
I'll find the right place for myself, too.
In position.
I have to make sure that this is not gonna be a problem. Don't panic. I am panicking. I'm trying not to panic, but I am panicking. I'm definitely panicking. I'm trying to think. Okay. I know Fang is not gonna be able to deal fully on her own. I know we also have to deploy these, but we only have... No, we have 15. We've got a lot to work with. But I'm just gonna have to set it up, I suppose. It'll take you a try or two to figure out the stage, but I think you've got it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going in here very, very, very blind. So, I'll have to see how this goes, I suppose. I don't think that... I think we're gonna have to work backwards, because I don't think that Reed is going to be able to help Fang otherwise. Maybe Lapland should go in front of Fang. I don't know. And then Mountain in front of Kanta, Lapland in front of Fang. Reed needs to be a healer, but... Okay, let's just get Reed down for now. Because everything's going to come Fang's way in the beginning.
I'm listening.
Kanta needs to be on skill.
My own heart.
And Kanta can only block one, so we're going to need Mountain as soon as we can. At least Mountain's self-healing. And if I can just get everyone around here first. Alright, I have to watch out for the dogs, so let's get Lapland here for now. And then... Okay, regular attacks won't affect him, so... I'm gonna have to set up mines. And he's moving slow, so it gives them time to... It gives them... I see. The mines are for Patriot, essentially. Which obviously doesn't mean much, because I didn't realize I had to set him up that early. So... That's not helpful. That's definitely not helpful. I don't know which way he's gonna go now. Obviously, I can't set them up ahead of time correctly, but... And clearly he's not going to be affected by, He's clearly not going to be affected by this crystal, so...
I'm listening. You've gone astray.
Alright. What else can we do in terms of defense? Let's get a healer. Again, I'm trying to think. Let's get a healer on both. Nope, that doesn't reach. Okay.
Arch unit charging.
Okay, 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 that was faster than I anticipated. That was definitely faster than I anticipated. That was definitely faster than I anticipated. Okay. I don't think I realized which line he goes down. Jeez. I'm trying to think. Jeez. If I... And I know we have a sniper, so that's not making me, happy, for sure. But at least we've got... I'm trying to think.
Anybody hurt?
Okay, mountain's already down, that's not good. Let's have you on defense.
Get what you deserve.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to figure this out the first time, for sure. I'm definitely not gonna be able to figure this out the first time, for sure. I don't think that got him at all. And I know this probably is not gonna reach either. Is he just going straight for where Fang is? I think he is. Okay. I can't really tell what he's doing exactly.
Patience from cold oil
Right.
to a hot one.
That's not gonna work at all.
Just perfect.
Is he going to, he's gonna snake around, isn't he? So, it's only 17 out of 45. I'm so confused as to how this is being laid out. This is just gonna be a tester stage. I'm not even gonna have AMIYA here, because clearly it's not going to work. I don't know what's happening, and I just need to sort of figure it out as I go.
Don't panic, Astacia. Do it like you usually do.
I don't really think any of this is going to help. He's going to go down these rows, though, so at least if I can figure that out. Because my guess is nobody else is going to snake this way. He's probably going to go for the last gate, so I could probably face these up here. No, that's healing. We don't really need healing right now. Ironically. I forgot about this part, didn't I? I did. I forgot about this part. Okay. Well, at least Telopsis can help there. Let's set up another here. That did absolutely nothing. That did absolutely nothing, and I don't even think that Astacia can reach. Okay, that did nothing. Try blocking him? I don't even think okay. Like in the middle here?
Forward.
Okay, cool. Lovely, thanks. Real lovely. Real helpful. Awesome. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for the help. Alright, okay, the mines definitely do help somewhat here. It's only 18 out of 45. I'm so confused by that, honestly. He must have a stage 2 after this, right? He would have to. That's not really gonna do much, I'm sure. He could probably go down with this stage, but maybe we could keep him here at least long enough before he absolutely destroys Lapland in one go.
Over here. Don't concern yourself with fighting. You're still wounded.
Just okay. That's cool. That's fine. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. He's going to go upwards, right? So that's. Let's not let him destroy Fang already. He's either going to go right for the gate or upwards. Okay. You know what? I'm learning from this at least. So here's poor Astacia. Alright. You know what? Obviously this is not gonna work, but...
Ready for action.
Because he clearly has a... Okay. That's nice. I don't think Yu's gonna do anything, but hey, why don't we just try? Okay. That's cool. That's lovely. Obviously AMIYA's not gonna be able to do anything. I don't even think that this is... I mean, I think we should just retreat. And yeah, we're retreating from here. Because that's obviously not gonna work. Alright. Okay. So... Don't forget Foxchild's S3. That was S3, but it wasn't doing anything with the way I set everything up. He obviously has a stage 2 like Frost Nova will. Clearly the mines are the main thing that I have to deal with here, so... clearly it's a mine situation. I'm pretty sure that she is on yeah, she's on S3, but it's for healing, so that wasn't really going to help us there. What happens when you lose versus retreat? Not too much. I just knew that it wasn't going to make a difference, really, so it would just be very slow. Yeah. It increases her talent? I forget what... Her talent is slow, right? Enemies and rangers slowed with fragile. Yeah, that is true. So, the fragile makes sense. Actually, you know what? Instead of... Wait. Instead of, I don't know. Operators can't really make any difference, I feel. But... What if well, Lapland's arts help too. No, I know how to use Lapland better. I'll keep Lapland there, I think. Do it for the slow, not heal? Okay, noted. Mines are for debuffing Patriot, not dealing damage. It seemed they were doing a decent amount of damage, frankly. I'm thinking if, Kyobai is better, because more attack with arts damage when affected by slow or bind, so that might be better than Lapland. But Lapland can also have skill. Binds when bind expires, okay, or attack range changes. Attack 90 ground enemies with attack range are slowed. That could also be helpful. They could both be good. Physical damage to ground enemies in range. Okay. And we don't need... Let's try, Kyobai instead of Lapland. Let's see how that goes.
I just sharpened my sword.
Let's try to... Yeah, we'll have Fang one spot over so that Saria can at least block better, I guess. We'll just have to see how it goes. Alright, so I need to make sure to make use of the mines because it clearly is stating...
I don't want to hide myself any longer.
It's clearly saying that we must weaken him, break his dominance over the battlefield. His physique and armor are nigh invulnerable. Most arts and conventional weapons are like mere bug bites, so route his defenses. Don't let the gorillas move freely under his cover. Interference mines will help you make full use of tactics to take him down. Okay. So let's try having Kanta here. And
I'll find the right place for myself, too.
Okay, now I'm seeing the line. Sometimes it's hard for me to understand the line ahead of time. Okay, nope, I said one further because we don't want Fang holding the... We don't want Fang holding the gate there. We need a defender there. And then I think that Reed's location still mainly made sense, from what I can tell. I can't really tell, but you know what? I'm gonna keep it there while we can. Let's have...
Everyone, follow me!
Alright, let's also get... No, wait, we need, I'm not gonna be able to... No, I can get Kyobai in time, that's fine.
You've gone astray.
Let's get Kyobai, and then we'll create a second line so that Kanta can still attack.
This is the right place to set up on this.
Because Kyobai can block 2, Kanta can only block 1. We'll make sure that works. We'll have Telopsis healing here.
Arch unit charging.
Alright, that's 2 dog. Oh, shoot. Of course I'm forgetting mines. Of course I'm forgetting the mines. Of course I'm forgetting the mines. There's just a lot happening at once, okay? There's just a lot happening at once. Dang it. There's just a lot happening at once to deal with that.
Don't repent to my sword.
Alright, we're okay with healing at least. Let's get... No, you know what? We're okay here. Let's... I'm trying to think. We don't have Lapland this time. We have Kyobai on top instead. Let's have... No, he was probably gonna be needed there. have anyone else in range here? Yeah, we'll have Saria defending. That's fine. Not the best play, but I'll work with it. And then let's have... This goes down, right? If I remember correctly, so... I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference, but we'll see.
Your hostile intent is all too
Okay.
clear.
It does make a little... It makes enough of a difference, honestly, so...
What is it?
Trying to make sure that we're on skill here. That's gonna actually be a big problem. I might honestly need Mountain just to handle this section temporarily. Okay, that's also scary.
Follow me.
That's also very scary. Okay, let's get Mountain on skill before it's too late. Okay, that did not help.
To my sword.
Let's get Stacy on arts. I'm trying to think.
Time to prove myself. Initiation.
I'm probably going to need to. That is a lot at once. That's a lot of problems at once.
No blade has mercy.
And
Brace
let's
yourself.
get. I don't think Suzerain here is going to help much, but
Everyone,
we're
follow
gonna
me.
try anyway. Maybe I'm gonna have Reed facing differently next time.
Medics here! Here!
And this is your excuse
I know that I'm
for
probably
evil.
not understanding things correctly. I get that. I understand that. I'm definitely not.
Turn, Doctor. Defend with me.
Alright, I'm gonna wait until
Everyone,
until
follow me.
Suzerain can do something there. I'll set up another one here.
What is it? You've gone astray.
Eh,
These are at
don't
least set up
repent to my
to the
sword.
best of my ability. Alright, and then Kibai can still hit, so let's go for this here with Fragile. And instead of Penta, we'll have
Your hostile intent is all too clear.
I don't know how this is gonna go. We're just gonna have to see how it goes. AMIYA, you're one off, aren't you? You're only one off. Dang it. That wasn't helpful.
Is it my turn, Doctor?
And are we even close enough for... No, we're not. Okay.
Is it my turn, Doctor? Light of stars shall
Okay.
be my blade.
And this is your excuse
If Suzerain
for
can
evil.
slow him so that we are not in the range of being defending, that would help a lot. Alright, AMIYA can still attack him from here. We have other mines if we need them. AMIYA needs to hit enemies to charge faster. I didn't realize that. Okay, let's have you as a defender. Let's have...
I mean, what you ordered.
Shoot. Please don't be defending. Please don't be defending. Please don't be defending.
Don't repent to my sword. Everyone, follow me.
I wish I had read in another location. I'm just trying to think here. Alright, she's almost at that point, but we'll see. Oh shoot, she's gonna be out of range. She's gonna be out of range. She's gonna be
Your
out of range.
hostile intent is
Right
all
off,
too clear.
right off.
I'm right here.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I hear someone crying.
I don't know if that's gonna make any difference. Okay, she's using S3. She's on S3. We have the mines set up here. There's gonna be there's
Solidify.
definitely going to be a stage 2. Okay, really? I really don't need that right now. I really don't need that right now. Okay. Okay, set this up. Please stop that.
Everyone, follow me.
Okay, who just went down? Right, AMIYA self-retreats. Okay. AMIYA self-retreats. Okay, this is scary. I'm sure. Okay, really? Bella Siege Breaker Leader gains massively increased attack when inspired by a Herald or Patriot. Okay.
On standby.
We really don't need DP right now, so.
No
Okay,
blade
I'm
has
trying to
mercy.
think what makes the most
Brace
sense right now.
yourself.
We've at least got. Okay, really? Please don't. All right, no, Mountain was the last deployed, so.
I'm prepared to fight.
think everything is... We don't... I'm trying to think. Mountain's gonna go down if I'm not careful, so... There's no enemies around here, though. Okay. Patriot's gonna be back around right at this point here, so... I'm trying to, like...
I'm prepared to fight.
What? What?
I am
What?
Yielding
What?
is not an option.
What? Okay, that's... Okay. Okay, that's terrifying. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. Please go. Okay, that's horrifying. That's horrifying. That's absolutely horrifying.
Do it like you usually do.
Okay. He's huge. He's absolutely huge. He's absolutely... Okay. He's huge. He's huge. He's huge.
You're hostile
He's-
intent.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's no one healing. Saria? I don't have any... There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. We're just gonna lose based on that. We don't have any more.
No blade is most.
There's so much problems. There's so many problems. Okay, that's it. I don't think I can do... Okay, that's horrifying. Why am I shaking so badly? Why am I shaking so badly? Okay. What was that? What was that? What was that? That was... What the... That was scary. That was very scary. That's the might of Patriot, I suppose so. Oh my gosh. I can't stop shaking. Welcome to the benchmark. I knew it couldn't be that. I knew the first phase couldn't... Yeah. Phase 1, Patriot's playing nice. Phase 2, he stops pretending. I see what you... Zephiel, thank you for following. I see what you're saying. Okay. The only way that we were able to succeed the first time was because of the amount of mines. And then we don't have the amount of mines. Phase 2 is our part where Patriot starts actually fighting. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this.
Bushmaster just supported
sorry,
the
I failed
Prismatic
you,
Fox for
Instructor
30.
Dobby.
Patriot said, these hands. Catch them.
Bushmaster, thank you for the support. I appreciate it, but I'm also really terrified. Thank you for the support. Elfie, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry, no one's ready for Patriot the first time. As you can see, Patriot now gains the never-before-seen 4 times 2,200 instances with 1 swing and spear throw to every ranged operator. What? What? You only got to phase 2 due to AMIYA. No, I know. It was like a mix of the mines and then AMIYA doing everything else. And I only was able to get there because of... How would I even... That was horrifying. That was horrifying. AMIYA deals a lot of damage because she ignores defense and resistance. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Okay. That was genuinely terrifying. I've never seen an enemy that big. He truly is a mountain. Okay. Chapter 7, Starlight, welcome! Jeez, thank you for the welcome. AMIYA needs to be deployed earlier. I understand that, yeah. AMIYA needs to be deployed once to deal with, AMIYA basically needs to be there for both stages, doesn't she? And she's going to take a long time to retreat, so you just have to basically keep her around for both stages while keeping in mind, deployment order. Can I read the enemy info? That was horrifying. That was genuinely terrifying. Alright. His armor is in despair and damaged in many places. The blade of his once sharp halberd is now eroded with rust. However, the indomitable patriot never capitulates, never backs down, never shows mercy. He has long struggled with fate and now resolves to slit the throat of fate. Jeez. Greatly increases the attack and defense of enemy units. Okay. Greatly increases attack, defense, and resistance. Becomes more likely to be targeted. Normal attacks strike 4 times. Enters revival state when HP drops to 0. Continuously dealing true damage to units around him. After a period of time, enters ruination stance. Long range attacks, physical damage to the farthest high ground unit. To the farthest! That's interesting. Continuously deals true damage to all allied units within range, immune to stun, frozen, and levitate, but not slow. Not slow. Okay. There's a challenge mode for this? That's horrifying. Who would ever do that? Or bind. That is true. Or bind. So is Kyubai, yeah, Kyubai is on S1. That's probably best, honestly. Raise his hand? Yes, I am Zero. Can you on Elite 1 tank phase 2? I kinda doubt that. You can survive his melee attack on phase 2? Really? As soon as Patriot goes down phase 1, manually retreat AMIYA as soon as possible, so the redeployed timer starts ticking while he sits there and does nothing. That makes a lot of sense! Yeah, that makes a lot of sense! You pillow? He raised his hand because he's done the challenge mode? You absolute pillow? I see. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a little thrown off by a lot of things right now. You just called me a pillow. Remember Suzu's skill? Yeah, we were on Suzu's skill. We just... Alright, now that we've had this horror, we can at least... Alright, so... I feel like AMIYA needs to be facing downward for the best effect, right? Just so that he doesn't go out of range. This is basically an AMIYA tile, including the one extra piece here. You reach Patriot, Raoul upgraded you from sock to pillow. Kitsune pillow, fluffy foxtail pillow when? Oh my gosh. Think back to the chapter release. AMIYA was the only true damage dealer. Okay, so this is essentially we need this range. Suzerain, I think, still makes sense here. Well, It's interesting that they say furthest range unit, because that would be like here, but that's not gonna do us much good. That's basically just creating bait. That's not helpful. Yeah, this is gonna be... Okay, AMIYA, Reed and Telopsis still makes sense. Maybe I should have Telopsis facing here and then upward, so that she can get this range here, plus anyone under here. I think that would be better. Let's have Kanta and Mountain... No, because the worst enemies... No, that's probably... Yeah, no, Fang and Saria is still probably okay. Is Saria on S1 or S2? She's on 1, okay. Maybe we need Lapland. I don't know. I feel like there's not even a point in, like, having Saria's heal, because, like, it's just a one-hit KO, so... Maybe Lapland and Fang are better, are a better focus. I think. Sarah tanked him for 2 to 3 hits. I don't know how much of a difference that makes. I'm sure people think that that's a huge, huge difference. Alright, is there anyone... No, we'll keep it as it is. And Stacy is probably one of our best damage dealers right now, so... You have a better single target heal than Susuro? I consider it to be Reed. 2-3 hits is big. Do you have a healer glued to her? Yeah, if we have Telopsis facing the right way, maybe that'll work better. Alright. We'll just keep seeing how it goes. See how it goes. Alright. Let's get...
Don't waste too much energy on the road.
Alright, I'm trying to think. I think Kanta... Alright, we'll still do Kanta and... Yeah, Kyubai needs to be there. So we'll have Kanta and Kyubai. And Mountain and Fang and Saria behind them. And we'll see how that... Or we'll have Fang and Saria, and then we'll replace Fang with Mountain when the time comes. We'll just try it that way. That's... Let's get Fang down here first.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
Let's get Kanta here.
In time, I'll find the right place for myself, too.
Let's actually set this up while we can, if I don't forget. And then if we can get Reed
I'm listening.
quicker.
I obey my own heart.
Alright. I'm trying to think if Reed is still in the best place. Hang on a sec. Let me think if Reed is in the best place. This needs to be where Reed can only deal 3. Yeah, Reed is still probably in the best place, I think. From what I can tell, anyway.
Your lives are mine to protect.
I need to make sure that, let's have Suzerain facing the other way so she doesn't get hit by the crystal. Fang can only block 2, so I have to keep that in mind. Alright, Kanta can create DP there. That's good. Let's get Kyubai up while we can.
Dew falls heavy.
Now we at least have more.
Something. Everyone, follow me.
We should be okay for
Your
block.
hostile intent is all too clear.
Let's make this a little bit earlier so that I can charge in time. We're okay there. Let's get Saria. Yeah, let's
Your
get
hostile
Saria
intent
down
is
now.
all too clear.
Let's get... I can never figure out how long this takes to charge, so I'm just trying my best here. Let's get, we still need DP. I don't know if that's gonna work in time. We'll have to see. I don't know if he's gonna pause there or not. Stop bullying the old man? I think it's a matter of life or death at this point, don't you think? Let's... Yeah, this... I don't know. We'll have to see. And then let's get Healer up here.
And this is your excuse for evil?
That did not work in time. Well, the other one did, I guess. Okay, let's get skill up again.
What it is I want.
And we're gonna need help here, so let's get Astacia to help deal here.
Panic, Astacia. Do it like you usually do.
And then
Hey, don't
I'm trying to think.
my soul.
AMIYA's skill is automatic, isn't it? That's gonna be hard to... It's gonna be hard to time, isn't it? Alright.
And this is your excuse for evil?
Is it my turn, Doctor?
Astacia should probably be able to get on skill in time. Mine's not gonna do anything. So we're just gonna have to set up a few here.
I'm prepared to fight.
I don't want Reed to go down by accident. pretty much going to need to be here at this point, right? I think that will give her enough time. Maybe not, maybe not. I don't know, it's so hard to judge. It's so hard to judge. Right, off target. Lovely. I don't think it's, no, it's not, I don't think it's gonna make a difference. I think he's going to advance from there, but I don't know, we'll see. Alright, everybody's on skill anyway, so we'll see how that goes.
This is your excuse for evil?
What is it?
You've gone astray. Thrust!
Is it my turn, Doc? Defend with me! Steadfast Taurus!
Yeah, I probably needed to deploy AMIYA earlier. I didn't realize. Okay, great. Let's... I don't think that's going to work in time. Well, okay, at least AMIYA's down, so that will help us in terms of facing the right amount here. Let's have one more. And once she's on skill.
I know what you're thinking.
Hey, don't repent.
Alright. Yeah, AMIYA does deal a lot of damage, you're right about that. Goodness. Alright, and then he's going to go... He's gonna go down.
Here.
Retreat AMIYA, because she's gonna retreat herself anyway. This is really scary. Okay. Jeez. Okay. We're in phase 2 and now I don't know what to do at all. I don't know what to do at all now. We have you. I'm trying to think. We don't have any more range here. Everyone's just gonna end up going down if we're not careful. Deploy ranged bait? I don't have any ranged bait, all I have is a healer. Is the ranged bait ranged? Is the attack ranged? Yeah, I'm trying to think. Here, maybe? Susuro could at least heal Reed from here? I know Susuro's gonna have to be bait, but I also, I don't know if, furthest ranged operator from him, so... Alright. This would be still furthest from him, wouldn't it? Bottom right to make sure. I'm sorry, Susuro. Alright, let's make sure that we don't need Fang right now. We'll get Mountain on skill. And let's set up a lot of these, and yeah, I guess he just has to be bait, which is annoying.
Your hostile intent is all too clear.
Which I don't like. Unfortunately, Reed can't heal herself unless she's attacking someone, so she might end up going down with this. Yeah, okay. I wasn't even able to grab it in time. I'm just trying to watch at this point. I'm just trying to understand better. Seeing if we can just survive, basically. I might need to end up using this just to...
Initiation.
This will be over soon.
Initiating.
I don't want Kanto to go down so quickly. Alright, that's a little faster than I wanted. Kubai is up there, so...
And this is your excuse for evil?
That is genuinely terrifying. So it's... That's Susuro. I'm sorry. Suzuran. That's Suzerain. And I'm sorry, Suzerain. I'm sorry. I'm just alright, mountain skill up. To deal with these. Okay. Where's the spear? Where's the spear? Isn't there supposed to be a spear somewhere? I thought there was a spear.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
There's the spear. Okay. Jeez. We don't have any healers, so we really can't do anything now, so.
Leave it to us.
I don't think AMIYA is going to be able to work in time here before everyone just ends up going through. I don't think it's
Roger.
going to work.
Patience,
Yeah, I
friend.
think that's already
He
too many.
controls
This is the position,
Never
right?
mind. Patriot attacks anyone close to him in phase 2. Noted.
This isn't happening. Don't abandon me.
Is the spear against Susuro? Is it AoE? Is it AoE? Use skill could have helped there, but it was very, very rough. Great attempt though. It's not AoE. If it's not AoE, then I feel like next time I'm going to try here so that Susuro could at least try healing others. Try placing AMIYA in front early on to get rid of him quickly. I have to time it so carefully though because oh no, you're right. No, you're right. It's not automatic. I thought it was automatic, but it's not. The spear isn't AoE, but it is used as soon as his invincibility ends. Okay. So if it's not AoE, I think that we should at least try having Susuro here, right? Because it's still the furthest. But she could at least try healing someone. Alright. I was kind of frustrated how, No, I don't really... With interference mines, if every single one hits the boss, he enters phase 2, which could also be helpful to new players. Good to know. You can try letting mountain defense bottom. I tried. I tried. Patriot got there too quickly. Maybe I'll just have, like, Fang out of the way just so that she's dealing DP. Let me see here. I'm trying, like... Do you think... Okay, I was thrown by how much you, like, cheesed the mortars, but I think that this isn't really a matter of cheesing mortars at this point, so... I'm wondering if... S2 or S1 would help more? Okay, let's see. I don't really think it makes a difference, honestly. I don't know. He doesn't attack ranged except for except with a spear, and that's probably just a one-hit KO. We'll keep it as it is, I think. Skill 1 could do burn damage to the mortars. That is true, yeah. But I don't know. No, because they are at the end, aren't they? Yeah, at this point... Oh, I don't know. There are mortars at the second phase. So maybe we should just try to not be crazy with it.
I won't fight for nothing. but for the right price. I'm in.
Alright. And AMIYA does have a selectable skill. It's not automatic, so that's at least good. I still think this is probably the best shot I've got. Alright. Okay. Okay.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
You know what? I'm gonna... Some command structure that realize we need next week and bring dominance over the battlefield. Easier said than done. Sneak and armor are 9 vulnerable. Most arts and conventional weapons. Okay. You know what? Let's
Don't bother telling me
attempt.
your names.
I'm going to see if I can set that up very early. And then let's get Fang down early.
In position.
Then let's get Kanta. If I can set this up early enough.
In time,
That's
I'll find the
kind
right
of a
place for
risky move,
myself,
but, you
too.
know, one extra can't hurt, right?
I'm listening. You've gone astray.
I have to make sure we have Reed. I have to make sure we have Reed, that's the other thing.
Everyone, follow me.
Alright. Because Reed needs to be able to help Fang,
Your
because Fang can't
lives
do it
are
all on her
mine
own.
to protect.
Let's get down another while Kanta gets us more DP here. And I have to make sure she doesn't get blocked too early, which she might... She's going to, okay. Kyobai,
Pulse heavy.
make sure that Kanta doesn't get out too early.
Something's not right.
Let me see here. That's not fast enough.
No blade has mercy.
That's not
Brace
fast enough.
yourself.
Dang it. That's... Nope, that's too much movement. That's not fast enough. Alright, we're still dealing okay here. I want to be able to get a healer on... Actually, yeah, no, I need a healer on Fang. It's probably gonna be
No
stopping
blade
there,
has mercy.
so...
Brace
Yeah, if I could
yourself.
time it better, that would have been great, but I can't, so... Let's get Saria behind. We still need
I'm
to
listening.
try and make sure we have enough
What it
DP.
is I want.
I don't think... I'm trying to do my best with DP and also having these mines in time. Alright, let's get...
Your hostile intent is all too clear.
Let's make sure we have suzerain.
Everyone, follow me.
Make sure AMIYA is ready. That was a lot faster than I anticipated. Okay. Make sure everyone can heal,
Your hostile
more or
intent
less.
is all too clear.
That was not good. That's not helpful at all. Alright, let's make sure that no one goes down.
Where do you wish to go?
That's not good. That's definitely not good. I'll make sure he didn't go down. Let's see if... Yeah, no, Stacia still needs to... Shoot. I'm trying to think.
I'm prepared to fight.
Alright. Doesn't really make as much of a difference, I don't think. This is so hard to judge. This is so hard to judge.
Thrust.
I'll just... yeah. We'll just see what we can do a tile early, I suppose.
Time to prove myself.
Don't know if that's gonna make much of a difference, but... And then we're gonna have to retreat for Cicero. And I'm glad that Astacia doesn't get affected by this.
Thrust.
Alright,
I'm right here, Doctor. Everyone believes in me.
let's get Fragile going.
Ready for action.
Let's get Astacia working here.
Steadfast Taurus.
We'll probably have to retreat Astacia. Or retreat, okay. Yeah, phase 1, he's being kind, I suppose. Phase 1, he's being
I'm
kind.
right here, Doctor.
Let's get Cicero for healing.
Everyone,
Yes, Reed. I don't know. We do have Cubai once we need it. Let's just also... No, let's not waste that. And everyone in range is going to go down, so I kind of think that we might as well remove, Suzerain if I'm not careful. I'm trying to think.
everyone.
I don't want those mines to be wasted, but I'm just trying to think the best I can here. So
What is it?
nerve-wracking.
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
I don't want Suzerain to go down in one shot, but she might end up doing that. You know what? Yeah, that's gonna be... Who's already dead? Okay, who's already down? Let's get you.
Get what you
Best I
deserve.
can. Who's...
Honey, what you ordered.
Ready for action. The serpent has brought about your end.
Please. No. This...
Initiation. Initiating healing process.
Ready for action.
Let's get
True
Kubai here.
battle.
Let's get Reed here.
You need new bed.
If I can just... Okay. Suzerain is somehow magically still around. Okay. If I can just... Please step forward. Shoot. I did not time this correctly. I don't think this is gonna work. I did not time this correctly. I've forgotten everything. I just panicked trying to get to this stage. I just panicked. I've forgotten everything.
In time, I'll find the right place for myself, too.
I'm panic deploying now. I've genuinely just forgotten everything at this point.
No blade has mercy. Brace yourself.
I can't remember how to do any of this now.
What is it? You've gone astray.
At least you can help with the...
This is your excuse
Okay,
for
that's my
evil.
entire ranged unit. Okay, that's all of my ranged unit. That's all of my ranged units. That's lovely.
Quickly. The spirits have been stewing for still misbehaving. Then let's kick it up.
That's
a
all of my
notch.
ranged units. I don't even know how to deal. I can't even begin to... I don't think Saria can handle all of that on her own. That's not even fair.
Solidify.
It's going to be these guys that end the run, I think, unfortunately. Why do I not have any range here? Oh, because there's a... Okay. That's
Just
it.
who
That's
are
the
you
run.
weaklings going to
Because I
stop
can't
like
deal
that?
with these... Okay.
I'm sorry I failed you, Instructor Doberman.
What if we get you to get rid of the mobs?
I won't fight for nothing, but for the right prize. I'm in.
What if we try using you to get rid of the mobs? What if we try using Saria on the other side? Because you can block 5 when he's on skill 2, and if I time that right, then he should be able to block enough. You don't have to block the top? Well, I mean, Patriot goes to the top. Alright. You with S1 in the corner that Saria might be able to do a lot? Wait, what do you mean by that? You with S1 in the corner that Saria might be able to do it. Oh, I see what you're saying. What if... No. You aren't gonna be blocking him, you'll just one-shot. Yeah, no, that's fair. What if we just had Saria as our extra healer? Blocking top does nothing, only Patriot goes there. If you defeat him earlier, top doesn't need to be defended at all. True. We don't block Patriot, yeah. That's the other thing. If I don't time you S2 correctly, then he'll just try to block Patriot, and that won't help at all. Well, okay. If I can... You can block phase 2, Patriot? Scary, but worth attempting? Alright. Let's try having you where Saria is. And let's... He's going to end up destroying like 90% of the range units. So what if we try having Saria and you next to each other? If nothing needs to be blocked at the top, right? If nothing needs to be blocked at the top, what if we had Saria as like a pocket healer? What if we tried doing that? AMIYA skill 3 is enough by itself, no need to use Suzerain for a first phase. That is true, but it at least gets it through quicker, and I can retreat AMIYA quicker, right? I don't know. I still think it makes a huge difference if we can get him on the mines, though, that's for sure.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
So let's try to set up some early mines, because you know what? They don't really approach Kanta that early. So what if we tried 2 mines and then Kanta? Make sure that she's on skill. Then get Reed where we need her. This might not be calculated correctly. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how much, we'll have to see if it's gonna make a big difference or not. Let's get Kanta on skill.
You've gone astray.
Get Reed to help out here. This at least sets things up a little bit better. Kanta can deal on skill, but then she will get overwhelmed, and we need a Q-buy.
A true battlefield.
We need Q-buy mainly for extra blocks. Let's try here. I know he stops here.
Follow me. Your hostile intent is all too clear.
We're okay with the dogs. We're okay with healing. Let's make sure that we have
Target marked.
healing. 2 dogs. Okay, that still works. Let's get you behind Fang, just so everything is set up correctly.
Everyone, follow me.
And then let's get AMIYA. This way I at least feel better about the blocking of the main area here. And we still have a healer where we need him. Let's get AMIYA here. Quickly.
Got it.
Then let's still work on getting these mines down.
Excuse for evil?
I forget where he stops, but I know that he won't get...
Everyone,
I think he keeps moving here, so... We're okay here. You might want to make sure that Kyubai doesn't go down with this problem.
Healing process.
I know what it is I want.
I'm trying to think. I think we might need a Stacia here. No, Stacia was better earlier, so let's...
to my sword.
I'm trying to think. No, we might be okay with healing. We might be okay with healing. As long as AMIYA can help out. Okay. Right, that's not gonna be enough. That's not gonna be enough. Let's get Mountain to help out a little bit. Okay, never mind. Let's get Mountain to help out here because I can't think. Shoot. Alright, at least Mountain can block from here. Su's on skill for catching enemies. And you say that AMIYA can just do it alone, then we'll test that out, okay?
What is it?
You've gone astray.
We'll have these set up, ready to go.
Everyone, follow me!
Here.
I don't know if fragile is gonna be necessary though, but we'll see.
Afraid of me.
We've at least got a lot of, whatchamacallit. Alright, yeah, no, you're right. AMIYA can single-handedly do this. That is wild to me. Alright. Let's get another one of these set up.
Everyone!
Let's retreat AMIYA. We kept Suzerain alive. Let's get Saria for you.
Vermin. It's my turn.
I don't know if we're gonna need Suzerain as bait, which I don't like, but we'll have to see how that goes. Kyubai is up again. Let's use Kyubai here, because otherwise Kanta goes down. And then we have our pocket Suzerain where necessary.
Place to settle things.
And we'll have another situation here. I don't know how well that's gonna work. We're just gonna have to see.
Everyone, follow me!
Okay.
What is it?
You've gone astray.
Alright, he's not even back up yet. And we're gonna waste all the mines on these little guys, but oh well. Shoot. Okay, that's not good. Last deployed. Alright, in that case, why don't we... Shoot, I'm trying to think. We might have to get a Stacia to help out here.
Time to prove myself.
No one goes for the end, right? At least then, oh my gosh, I'm forgetting. At least Telopsis can help heal.
Initiation.
Let's see if you can at least survive if we do this. I wonder if we can...
Just who are you?
Alright, let's get read on skill. Let's get... I don't think Suzerain's gonna be able to help much here. Especially not if she's just gonna go down, but... I wanna try, see what would happen. Actually, let's... No, these are still moving. How are we on blocking? I think we're okay on blocking. Everyone's on skill. Blocking, that's okay. We're not overwhelmed just yet. Alright, let's get AMIYA on skill.
Gotcha. Let's
get Suzerain. I probably should have done Suzerain then AMIYA. That was not smart. Shoot. That's not gonna be good. Alright. I'm glad I didn't do that just yet. Let's get Suzerain to help out here. Let's get... Okay. Let's get, yeah, Suzerain down. Okay. Let's get another mine here. This is where it's going to get really scary. Okay. Mountain's almost back. That's helpful. Why don't we... No, we have a mine there, so we can't use Mountain, but we can have Mountain to help on the other end. And Patriot is almost down, shockingly. Alright, we might need to use Kanta to... Dang it.
In time, I'll find the right place for myself.
Please,
This will be over soon.
Okay, you know what?
The spirits have been stewing for so long.
Can you just get one... You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm just gonna see what happens. It might not work. I don't know. At this point, I'm playing with fire. I'm playing with a lot of fire right now. I'm just gonna have to see if Yu is able to do this. We have no other healers except we can have Kyubai here. We can try. Dang it!
This is the right place to settle things.
Dang it! So close.
Even a technique you have executed 1,000 times can fail. Don't focus too much on winning and losing, Doctor. You did what you could.
So close. Read S2? What is she on? She's on 3. Maybe 2, I don't know. Attacks at 2 enemies. Defeated, deal 110. Cinderlast. Yeah, we'll try to. Because it's really, it's a DPS issue at this point, right? It's a DPS issue. It's a DPS issue. So, definitely using Saria as a pocket healer is good. Let's see. I don't think 10 extra, I am not able to E2 him, but if I can get like a tiny bit of, let me see. Yeah, I cannot. So, let's just try to go up here. I know this is annoying, I just don't want to use up all of these EXP pieces. I don't like that it does it this way, but at least, let's try to at least get him to 70. I feel like I can afford 70, right? Is it gonna do much? Not too much, but you know what? It might be like, it might be like the 1 HP that matters, right? It could be the 1 HP that matters. Who knows at this rate? So let's just try it. It could just be the one thing that matters.
Maybe we should watch something else while we're eating.
No, I know I can drag it up. It's an OCD thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's an OCD thing. Get him to 80? I don't think I can afford it right now. What about Saria? Yeah, no, Saria, you're right. Saria probably does deserve 70 as well. I know the way I do it is annoying. Just bear with me. It's an OCD thing, so I just don't want the highest amount of thing to drop to 0, so it doesn't take that long if I'm just quick about it, okay? Alright. That gives us a little, not that much extra, but more max HP is always helpful, so anything counts, right?
What are you doing?
Anything counts here. Let's just try it. I feel like we were just a tiny bit off. Alright. Very, very close. So, main thing is, yeah, we need to make sure that we're timing the... Okay. I think if we can get him down when he's still at the top range, I think that's probably best. I don't remember where AMIYA was when we tried. Okay, then I need to have her where Suzerain was before. Okay. AMIYA module? I don't know anything about modules. Alright.
Team, check your gear before departing.
We have to make sure that we set up these too early. I have to make sure that I have Fang ready.
In position.
I have to make sure that I have Kanta ready. But I think I can afford doing this one more time before I need Kanta. Okay. And then we're gonna need Kanta, and then we're really gonna need Kyubai.
Thrust.
What is it?
I think we need... I think we need Reed first, or... Shoot, did this move to... No, it's... We're fine right now. No, we're not. Hang on. Is that going to need Kyubai first? Which way are you going? Yep. She can't do that alone, so we need Kyubai. She can only block 1.
Grass bends low.
And then we get Reed.
Your lives are mine to protect.
This might also be a problem.
No, everyone.
Alright, wait, can we get you? We can get you before the dogs run through. We can get you before the dogs run through. Alright, I know he's gonna stop here. I know he's gonna stop here.
No blaze.
We need to get a healer.
Brace yourself.
We badly need to get a healer here.
Everyone, follow me.
There we go.
Archunit charging.
Make sure that Kibai is okay. Make sure you're unskilled. I don't want to set that up too early because that's just gonna get wasted. Oh, that would have been nice if you could have helped with this guy real quick. That would have been helpful.
Roger.
Alright. We're still okay here, but we're not going to be for long. Make sure we're stopped here. Let's get Mountain to help out, because these guys are rough. I wanted to get him to help out earlier. I can't remember who's who, where, but... There we go. Saves us one. Saves us two.
Everyone, follow me.
I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference, but we'll try it.
This is your excuse for evil?
I'm prepared to fight.
You know what? No. Bang can handle that because they're smaller. Okay. Amiya's almost on skill already. That's good.
What is it? I obey my
I'm
own
making sure I remember everything. We need Saria here.
Hey, don't repent to my sword.
I missed it by one off. That's okay. That's okay. Saria and you can both tank a little bit better now. We might need to retreat Mountain later.
Hey, don't repent.
Anya can handle this herself.
I hear someone crying.
Mountain may end up going down if he gets blocked. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Trying to remember what makes everything different. Let's get...
No,
I don't think this is going to make a difference, but let's try. It might. Okay. Let's retreat. Let's retreat Amiya. And we need Susuru's bait, unfortunately. Let's get mine here. Yeah, let's wait with Susurin. Let's get Stacia to help here. I'm trying to remember how everything works. That's not helpful. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Oh no, they don't go the they don't go the other way. So that's okay. You know what? If we can just throw in a mine there just for helping out, that's fine with me too, honestly. All right.
I'm listening. I know what it is I want.
I can't. Okay. All right. That's fine. This caused a lot of issues. This caused a lot of stress. Let me try to make sure that no one's going to go down.
Initiation. Hidden mode enabled. Where do you wish to go?
I'm trying to make sure that he's almost back here.
Is it my turn, Doctor? The light of stars shall be my blade.
I don't think we can help with. We need Suzuran to help here, and we need Susuro to help here as bait, unfortunately.
This will be over soon.
Which I don't like, but... Alright.
Where do you wish to go?
Please help here. Who just went down? Let's have... That was a little faster than I anticipated. Alright, we can at least just get... That's gonna have to be someone else. That's our healer. I hate this. 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 This might not work the same way. So that's our healer. We keep losing our healers.
Not an option.
We keep losing our healers. This is not going as well as last time, for sure.
Everyone, follow me.
This This is the position, right?
Shoot.
Is it my turn? The light of stars shall be my blade.
Shoot!
No blade has mercy.
This isn't
Brace
going the same
yourself.
way. This is not working. I did something wrong. I don't know what it is at the moment, but I know I did something wrong. I know I did something wrong.
What is it?
Yielding is not an option.
I don't really have a choice
Time to
here.
swallow, huh?
I know I did
Try to
something
behave
wrong.
yourself next time.
I obey my own heart.
I know I did something wrong. I don't know what it is I did wrong, but I know I did something wrong. That's not gonna work. That's definitely not gonna work. That's over. So close. And that's 3. Cicero died due to mortars and altars. Yeah, that... Cicero was probably placed too early, right? Okay. We were so close. Drop her on the right side to kill the mortars? That was... on the right side. I have to look at where they... Aren't the mortars here? What do you mean by the right side? You placed 2 mines on the right side? I don't know if I had any. Read S3 is sustaining better than S2. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Because when she's on skill, she can get rid of the, You know what? Okay, why don't we try... Well, I mean, okay, you could also handle the mortars. Let's get Reed back on S3 because I think that
I understand.
she just
the
needs to be able to get rid of the riffraff faster. Patriot spear targets furthest range operator. You can just deploy spear bait, then deploy tank to aggro the mortars. I see what you're saying. So the problem is I couldn't tell where the spear bait did not appear fast enough. Yeah, I shouldn't be getting rid of my only healing. I think that's a problem. I think you're right. I don't want it to be suzerain though, so but I need DP. Maybe it has to be instead of someone. Maybe not Astacia? Maybe Platinum instead. Or Cruz. Maybe Cruz instead.
Huh?
So Cruz will probably go
That
down.
would make a better captain than me.
AMIYA S3 has increased range in her side. The moment he stops in the top lane, she can hit him. Oh, good to know, good to know. Yeah, maybe Cruz, and then we'll be able to keep our healer. Trying to think. That might... Let the child eat the spear? No! I don't want to! I don't want to. If you need more DP, you can get Kanta closer to enemies. Well, that is true, right? 'Cause she doesn't... She's fine, because it's just that initial piece there. So enemies don't, enemies are all gonna go to the one box, right? Maybe that would actually help her live longer, too. You can place a mountain right where the mortar dudes spawn in second phase. We'll have to see if we can handle that. It's like, we're so close, it's just a little bit of annoyance.
Attention medics. Make sure to follow all standard procedures in battle. Now to your
Catch?
positions.
What do you mean catch? Kanta may be able to take care of the mortars when they spawn. Mountain's probably better if you want to spawn camp them. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. Okay. still need the... Alright. Let's just try having... Well, okay. First of all, we need Fang one tier early. We need to make sure these are set. And we need to make sure that we have Kanta.
In time, I'll find the right place for myself, too.
We'll make sure that this is set again. It's hard to tell how much difference it's actually making. Sometimes, I feel. Alright, make sure this is on skill.
Of what I'm doing.
We might need... We might need Kyuubi instead. Because, like, Fang can handle it, but we can't handle if one block goes through.
Your hostile intent is all
Oh shoot, no! No, I can't. Next time I moved everyone way too far ahead. I moved everybody way too far ahead. Now Telopsis can't heal anyone. That was not good. That was not a smart move. That was not a smart move. Telopsis can't heal anyone now.
Get what you deserve. I mean,
Telopsis can't heal anyone. Okay. How are we gonna do this? We are going to... We're gonna retreat Kyuubi. We're gonna have Mountain instead. Dealing with this a little bit earlier on. I don't think that's gonna be in time here. We'll try here maybe, I don't know. We'll get Mountain on skill. We'll make sure that AMIYA is set. Shoot.
Roger.
We're gonna have to see how that works, because honestly, that might create a lot of problems now. Especially with this. We're just gonna have to see. This might not be... If something goes wrong, I feel like this won't really count, honestly. This might mess up the run entirely. So we don't have any healers here, so I don't think that's gonna work.
Where do you wish to go?
You know what? Let's retreat. Let's get... No, I don't wanna... I'm not really sure, honestly. Saria needs to heal you, but we don't really have a... That's just gonna... Okay, that's just gonna go down. At least then Reed could reach, right? Because he's just gonna go downward, right? Okay. You know what? Let's just let that happen. Let's try to not let Kanta go down. Let's try to set this up, even though I don't think that's going to work in time. Let's see if we can save this at least. Let's get Reed on skill right now, just to get rid of this problem. Just because I don't want to have to deal with this as an issue later. That's okay. It's going to stop. I forget where he stops now. Alright, I'm just gonna wait and keep everything in mind, I suppose. Let's get Kyuubi back.
True battle.
Let's get...
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
He's gonna stop here? I forgot now. Nope. I guessed it wrong by half a second.
Your hostile intent is all
And you said that this can reach, right? I believe you said this can reach?
I'm right here, Doctor.
Okay. Noted.
Are you afraid of me?
We'll have to see how that goes. We'll just have to see how that goes.
This is your thrust.
This is, unfortunately, not very good in the sense of, not very good in the sense of, I don't know if AMIYA's gonna be able to do this, but we'll have to, no, okay, we should be okay. We have everybody set up the way we need to. Let's get...
Ready for action.
Set up everyone here while we still can. Let's get Mountain here. Let's get... Okay. Oh, right, that's immediate. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Could have done it myself, but that's fine. I'm trying to think. Okay, we have Cruz, we have Suzerain, we have Susuro. We need healers. We also have Saria. Let's have... healers
Don't
first.
repent to my sword.
Need
Medics
this
here!
first here.
Here!
Let's have okay, we can have everyone down here. So let's have everyone slow. Let's have Saria here, and she can tank anything early that we miss. I think I just placed that in the exact wrong location. I don't know if that's gonna work now. That might be bad. That's not
Yielding is not an option.
great. Okay. Alright. Where are the...
This will be over soon.
One needs to be on skill. Okay. And there's the mortars, okay. I don't know where else they come from, so let's try... Alright. Let's try Kenta here.
Position, right?
Solidify.
Seeing if
I'm over
everyone
here.
can build himself here. Or survive. Shoot. That's not... Okay, so... That's not gonna help the right way to help, Kubai. See if Telopsis can
This
survive.
will be over soon.
Shoot.
Program initializing.
That's not gonna work. That's... Okay.
I'm listening. I know what it is.
Trying to get
I
you on
want.
skill. I don't know if you're gonna be able to survive long enough, honestly. We're going to need our...
Solidify.
I won't sleep on the job.
Program hidden mode enabled.
Let's just try to keep everybody alive as long as we can. Please just use the spear. Please just use the spear. Please just use the spear.
Roger.
Off by 1. Off by 2. Off by 3.
Sorry. I'll fight harder next time.
He did use the spear. Huh. Ah! After 4 attacks, Patriot throws a spear. Noted. Noted. You instead of a Stacia blocking? I need... You is not for blocking Patriot. You is for blocking the swarm that comes towards the corner. Alright. I saw someone say that they're taking a drink for each of these runs. Please do not do that. Please do not do that. I think that I'm still able to... I think I'm still able to get it in this stream, but please, please don't destroy yourself. Oh. Patriot more important? I know, but the problem is, even if Patriot goes down, it doesn't stop us from losing. If everybody else goes through, it doesn't stop us from losing. Oh. As long as Reed helps with her S3 from the swarm, it can work. Alright, why don't we try that? Why don't we...
I won't fight for
If we
nothing,
can get Saria
but
to
for
block
the right
there,
price.
we'll try you where Stacia
I'm
was. I don't know how well that's really gonna work. We'll have to see, I guess. We're testing at this point, aren't we? We're testing things here. Yeah, okay. This is set. S2 you if you're gonna block Patriot? No, I don't know what I'm doing It's not gonna even... Wait, why? Hang on a sec. This isn't... That's not even gonna help. That's not even gonna help because he can't...
for nothing, but
That's not
for
even
the
gonna
right
help.
Price.
Patriot won't be able to get burn damage because, he'll just one-shot you. So that doesn't even make sense. That's, yeah, that's not gonna work. You has to be at the gate, I feel. You has to be at the gate, I feel, so I don't even think that's gonna make sense. You can't one-shot in phase 2? He's pretty close. He's pretty dang close. Alright, we need Cruiser ranged. I have to... You can place him where Stacia is? And burn? But I don't know if he can... The problem is... I don't think we can get enough healers to keep him alive. You can try. I'll try, but I don't think it's gonna work.
I won't fight for nothing. But
the problem is healers. The problem is I can't keep my healers alive.
I'm in.
Ah. Let's try.
Direct memory access for application map. An enemy
If you is deployed last in Patriot's face,
Please
Patriot won't
stand by.
attack him? Wait, if you is deployed last? I sent 2 long messages. I don't know if you caught it. I don't know, I'm freaking out here. There's so many different things here, I'm sorry. Patriot wake up and just smack Suzerain, last deployed op. I see. Okay. I don't know if I saw the long messages. I'm sorry. Phase 1 earlier? I mean, we got him to phase 1 here. I think that's pretty good, right? He was phase 1 here. I think that's probably as early as I can get it. And cram the healers together, and yeah, no, I know, it's... Well, the thing is, like, I've been trying to, I don't know.
Enemy spotted. Prepare to fight.
It's just...
In position.
We've gotten to the point where we were so close, like, disturbingly close. Alright, let's... Wait, there's a problem before. What was my problem before? Okay, at least this yeah, no, this is fine, this is fine.
I'll find the right place for myself, too.
This is fine.
What is it? I'm aware of what I'm doing.
And as long as we can get, combined time here, I think we should be able to do that. And then we'll get Reed.
Dew falls heavy, grass spins low. Something's not right.
And she can tank pretty well.
Your hostile
start
intent
here.
is all too clear.
I think this beginning still makes sense for the most part. Dogs. I forgot the dogs. Okay, that's enough. Oh, just in time thing.
Get what you deserve.
Okay.
I mean, what you
Oh no, you wanted to try. Okay, I'm sorry. Dogs made me panic again.
This is your excuse for evil?
Dogs made me panic. It's okay. We're gonna see what we can do.
Charging.
Everyone, follow me.
I can't remember everything now. There's just so many elements to try to remember. I can't remember it all.
Hey, don't repent to my sword.
Alright. AMIYA has at least one range there.
I'm listening. I'm aware of what I'm doing.
As long as we can keep everybody alive here and not panic deploy Susuro because of the healing. That would be best, I think. Okay. Yeah.
No blade.
We can just keep everyone alive here for the most part. I don't want to have to use... Alright, that's going to still be a problem. Let's try to... Alright, I might need a mountain to try to keep off some of the stress, but I don't think that's gonna work. And I'm trying to think if I need to swap, I'm trying to think if I need to swap you and Saria, and I probably should. So let's try... Let's get Mountain in here for a little bit of help. Let's swap you for Saria. Forward. Because I probably have 70 seconds to do that. If we can just keep getting... So close, so close, so close, so close. That's so irritating.
I obey my own heart.
Alright, Mountain's gonna get one shot, so I'm not even gonna try that. At least everyone's on skill.
I'm right
And
here, Doctor.
This should be able to reach, right? So let's just get this done now. I don't know if that's gonna be enough in terms of... I don't think it's gonna be enough. That's... no, that was stupid. That was a waste of 5 DP.
Everyone, follow me!
But let's start setting up here at least. And then we'll have you here so that Reed can help as well. Yeah, this was a little bit too late, I think. Or a lot too late. This was a lot too late.
Everyone, follow me!
Alright.
I'm prepared.
You know what, that's fine. That'll redo itself in time. That's barely doing anything. This might not be good. This might be really bad, actually. I can't even get 1 HP down. This might be bad. Okay.
Ready for action.
Let's get... shoot. Yeah. This is not... It's not gonna be good. I'm trying to think what to do now. Just place you on top? I always forget that you can do that. I always forget that you can do that. Yeah, we'll get our healer here. Reed is gonna end up going down if we're not careful, though. Reed is... I don't want Reed to go down.
Medics here! Here!
And then we'll get you on top here. I don't know how well it's gonna work.
I mean, I obey my own heart.
I really can't tell anymore. It's really, it's just hard for me to tell. Suzerain last deployed, that's not gonna be good. But you know what? He's also far away, so maybe that actually won't be bad. We'll just have to see. At least now we've got all the healers on you. So if you can survive, if Suzerain can survive, we have Kyubai, we can get rid of the mortars. Probably easier than with Kanta.
Everyone,
depending.
follow me!
This is still taking too long to charge, though. So I'm kind of nervous about everything. Wait, let's get Mountain to help. Okay. Push some of the pressure off. I was gonna say. We need farthest away ranged unit, right? This is farthest away and will still help, but
Just
no,
who
mortars
are
will
you
just
weaklings going to
take her
stop
down.
like that?
Not yet, no, not yet. I don't have... Wait, you know what? Why don't I just try this, and then Kyubai can go from the opposite end if necessary. That'll probably make things go a little faster. Okay, see? Is he? No, he's still not up. Oh my gosh. That is nerve-wracking. We're gonna definitely need medic here. We're gonna definitely need medic here. And you know what? Let's just throw this in now because by the time this is a long skill, so at least we can still be healing. And we can try to survive as long as we can here. Alright. This is on you on skill, right? You on skill? You don't have any. No, if we can, AMIYA can hopefully, if everyone can stay here.
Follow me.
I'm prepared.
Let's get Reed. I'm stupid. I'm really stupid. I'm really stupid. I'm really stupid. I know I'm really stupid. I'm really stupid. I'm really stupid. I know I'm stupid.
Follow me.
I panicked.
Listen to the doctor.
I panicked. I panicked.
Still misbehaving.
Panicked. I'm very much panicked.
This is your excuse.
I'm very much panicked. I don't know if this is gonna work. Nope.
In time, I'll find the right place for
Let's just try to.
Everyone,
That's not gonna do enough. I panicked. I
Solidify.
should have just had AMIYA. I had everything set up. I had everything set up the right way. I panicked. I'm sorry. I panicked. I had everything set up correctly.
make way! Make way! Stop crowding!
It should have been Cruz. I forgot. It should have been Cruz. I forgot it should have been Cruz. I'm sorry. If I had had Cruz there, it would have been okay. It would have been fine if I had had Cruz there. Shouldn't put next to the altar. It kills the bait. Okay, so... Well, I have to have AMIYA there. Unfortunately. AMIYA has to be there. Or... No, she doesn't have to be there. She... If we didn't have... I don't know. Yeah, no, for bait, I understand we could just have Cruz. I get that. That's fine, but... In terms of where AMIYA can be, I didn't get much of a choice. I needed all the healers there. I guess I... Her old position is good? Can she- Oh! I forgot the range expands. Forgot the range expands. Okay. Forgot the range expands. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. And if we're smarter about this, we're going to be able to get him down faster than last time, because last time he got really far really early.
Are they the ones who caused such
and if we can
destruction
avoid that,
and
we'll be in a better
started all this
position.
conflict?
I know that this is doable. I don't know how to do it without burn, unfortunately, which is, or AMIYA S2. I'm sure there's people who have done, or S3. I'm sure there's people who've done it. I'm not one of those people.
I'll find the right place for myself, too.
I am not people's.
Thrust.
Alright. We need...
I'm listening.
We need Kyobai, and then we very quickly need, you. No, not you. We need Saria. Needs to be Saria.
A true battlefield. This is the right place to settle things.
Make sure we get
No blade has mercy. Brace yourself.
Try to deal with this in time.
Follow me!
Try to deal with this in time. It has to be Saria, not you. Saria.
Vermin.
Alright. Let's take them both. We'll set up another here. Don't know if it'll work in time. It should. Alright. Saria's blocking. That's good.
Hey,
We need a healer.
don't repent to my soul.
We need a healer for the stupid dogs.
Thrust!
Target marked.
Alright, let's get another one down here. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll try. And then I always forget where he stops. Here's another. You know what? Even if he doesn't get this, even if it just deals with these guys, I'll take that, honestly, because they're still annoying. We can just make sure that... Let's get AMIYA to help.
Roger.
Let's make sure we heal so that no one goes down.
Your hostile intent
Here.
is all too clear.
Trying to make sure that I remember everything, but I honestly can't. I'm having a hard time remembering everything. Alright, we're okay. I'm gonna... Reedy's okay at the moment.
No blade has mercy. Brace yourself.
Used up the mine, so you know what? No, actually, that's fine. We'll save the DP. We're okay here.
I'm listening.
We can get more DP
What I'm
here.
doing.
AMIYA's almost on skill.
Your
That
hostile
helps.
intent
We
is
should
all
be
too
able to
clear.
keep him there. Get AMIYA on skill.
I'm right here, Doctor.
Okay.
I know what you're thinking.
Okay. Playing the smart, trying to not be stupid, trying to not be stupid, trying to not be stupid.
Hey, don't
Okay.
repent to my soul.
Okay. We're advancing, that's okay. We're almost there. He's still slowed. Please don't get QI. Thank you. Okay, and then let me think. Because now we don't have any healers on you. If we're not careful, we won't have any healers on you. I know we need to retreat AMIYA.
Doctor.
Okay? I know we need to retreat AMIYA. I have to play this smart. I have to not mess this up. Trying to think. Because we need you, but we also... We need you, but if I do this too early, there's no one helping you. Trying to think. If I can do... If I'm not careful with the range, that's the other thing, right? Yeah, no, I know I have to retreat them, but, I also have to make sure that they don't, there's all these other problems that come through, right? So I also have to keep that in mind. If I can just... If he was here, if I could just get him here... Before retreating, deploy someone to not waste DP. Okay. I mean, fair. I'll get the mortars there, or I'll put mines in the mortars, but I'm trying to think. What if I... No, I'm just... It's the retreating, right? It's the retreating as well. I'm just thinking if you should be... Mountain could go to where the mortars are? Yeah. If we have Mountain there, then we could at least do that, and then, because he's self-healing, right? And then we could have Kyobai to help out if she can survive a little bit longer. Mountain is self-healing, so Mountain should be the one taking care of them. I'm just thinking. I'm mainly thinking about you. I'm thinking about trying to get you in the right place. Because I need you to be able to block here. If he blocks too early, Reed can't help. I'm just gonna have to see what happens. Let's get...
Beyond substance, the spirit unchained.
You know what? We can keep Kubai here for just a bit while we deal with these guys, and if things get bad, we will then retreat right before Patriot goes back up. It's okay for now. I'm also trying to think about healing. I just need him to move a little bit further without getting to Lopsis. Or Reed. And if I can do that... I'm just gonna have to play it by ear. Alright, she's gonna go down, unfortunately. So then let's, you know what? Let's get... Hang on. Let's set up Mountain here. Alright, Saria is not gonna be able to block that many. Saria can't block that many. Drop Cruise all the way to the right? Yeah, that's true, but well, alright. As long as Mountain can take care of them faster. Wait? What? I don't know what that means. What? Hi is Reed 1D? What? Oh, pfft. Incredible. No, that's fine. Okay, let's get... I'm worried about Saria being able to tank this many ops here. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot here. Let's see if we can at least have Bruce help out. I don't know.
I'm impressed.
Let's get Mountain on skill. I'm nervous about how much that Saria can block, honestly. And I don't want to use Reed's skill yet, but I feel like I might end up having to. I have mines, but they're not gonna work in time. Not with this problem. That's gonna be 4, right? Trust in Reed to support your blockers? I know, but my main thing is if I have Reed on skill right now, that's the problem. Okay, my main thing is like quick timing, right? Because Reed is on skill, but I'm gonna need her help here. And I'm trying to make it so that Patriot will go here, so I actually don't want to deploy him on top of Patriot. I need him to be here. If U's drop last next to Reed, I think Patriot will decide to swing at him first. I would imagine. But yeah, Reed on skill, that's my issue. Reed on skill is the issue. Patriot gets there, he might kill a ranged. No need for the skill? Are you sure? I don't know if Saria can handle all of this. Okay. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be too many. I think Reed and Sarah can handle, but not sure. I really don't know. Suzerain above Telopsis, Cicero on top left healing down, and you on the intersection. No, like definitely, that is the plan. That is the plan, and then of course AMIYA. But I'm just trying to... One dies before the other two reach? Alright, let's see, let's hope. Alright, one's down. Maybe we'll be okay? I don't know, because we still have... Fang is still dealing here. It's risky. It's risky. And the thing is, we need you to be here, which is also very risky. So... We'll do... Susan would help even if deployed there now. Yeah, that's true. I'm just trying to think in terms of, Alright, Susan might have to end up being... HFP, thank you for following. Also, if I haven't thanked you for following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube, thank you, thank you, thank you. I might be a little preoccupied mentally, but thank you. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. If I can just get... Not you is deployed closer to Patriot after Suzu. The problem is Reed reaching. The problem is Reed reaching. What if... Okay, I have a... If I have an idea, but it's gonna be a little bit risky. If I put you here, and then Reed will be hopefully able to reach, and then we can get Suzerain, and then by that point she's behind Patriot, and then we could try to get AMIYA maybe here? Or no, AMIYA could still stay there. We could have AMIYA and Suzerain, and then we could try to have Susuro healing here maybe. Yeah, we're definitely gonna put it down to mine. That's very true. Patriot's aura still kills. Alright, what if it was... What if it's... you? But thank you very much for following. What if it's you? Yeah, the thing is Susuro's gonna go down. Maybe you, Susuro, Suzerain... I just need him down here. Yeah, maybe if I can just... You know what? We might have to panic deploy everybody at once. We might have to panic deploy everybody. Let's just play it by ear, right? Let's get a mine down here. Whether or not that does anything helpful. How is Saria doing on blocking? Okay, we're okay for blocking. That's 1, 2, 3. That's maybe too many. Get rid of the mortars. I'm trying to watch the blocking. It's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I can't tell if there's another. 4, 5. 1 coming through. That's too many. Yeah, that's too many. And there's one behind Fang. I have to use Reed's skill. I have no choice. I have to use Reed's skill. Put you next to Saria? Then that destroys our entire plan of getting rid of Patriot. I just have to use Reed's skill. I have to use Reed's skill. And... I think... Yeah. No, Reed has to. Reed has to right now. I don't have a choice. I really don't have a choice. I barely might not have a choice now. Oh my gosh, that was close. Okay. Patriots up. Patriots up. Read skill and pray. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. So, Patriots up. Let's see if we can... Okay. We need you here. I don't know how fast he's going to move. And the thing is, if he's just too far, then I don't think Reed will even reach. I'm kind of thinking that we should almost wait until he's here, but I don't know. He moves faster in phase 2, that is true, yeah. You know what? We're just gonna have to panic drop, I think. We're gonna have to panic drop everybody, I feel. Yeah. Then he attacks the healers. If you let him move into the space above Reed, he will kill Reed and Telopsis. I don't... Well, I have to. I have to, because Reed has to be able to help, right? Let Patriot enter Reed's range, immediately drop you to push Patriot back up again. Okay. Wait, I don't know how that technique works. You on top of him the moment he's in range of Reed. I will attempt that. Hold on, okay. As soon as you see Reed animations start, then drop you. Okay. At least we can get rid of here. Okay. We're clean here. He's still here, unfortunately. Okay, that's gonna be... There's Cruz. Okay, thank you, Cruz. I appreciate your noble sacrifice. Alright. It's gonna have to be here.
Get what you deserve.
There we go. Okay.
What you ordered.
We need to get AMIYA here down. Wait, let me think. Let me think. Yes? Now everyone else, right? So we're going to need Telopsis on skill. We're going to need AMIYA here. We're going to need, we're gonna need Susuro, Suzerain. Suzerain might have to be the last deployed, unfortunately. But I think, yeah. Relax, don't panic, don't be greedy. I'm trying not to be. I'm trying not to be. Alright. Let's just get AMIYA down. AMIYA might get aura'd. You'll possibly have to place her on the rightmost tile facing left. I could do that too. I don't know if it'll reach. It would probably reach, right? Yu has attack passive right now? It shouldn't matter. That is yeah, Yu has aggro right now, doesn't he? It'll reach. But then, okay. AMIYA won't be able to be healed. AMIYA won't, because I was gonna have AMIYA here, Susuro here. Or no, maybe I... Wait, actually? Maybe AMIYA should be here. And Susuro should be here, and then Susuro could reach Reed if necessary. I don't know if AMIYA needs heal. I genuinely don't know. No, Telopsis does not increase range, I don't believe. Telopsis can't reach AMIYA. It has to be Susuro. AMIYA's gonna get sniped, won't charge in time. She does. Wait, what do you mean she does? She has AMIYA top right. No one will be able to heal AMIYA. That's the only issue. That's my Telopsis can't reach that far. I don't think. Alright, can I? No, I can't. I can't check the range. She won't need healing. Topsis gets +1 range on skill. But, okay. Wait. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. You're saying to have AMIYA here, correct? Okay. So we need AMIYA here now, and she has to be facing to the right. And then we need Susuro healing downward, correct? It is too far for Telopsis, yeah, that is my concern. Okay. She needs to face- no, I know she- okay. Farthest units getting speared? We're already past that. Cruz is down. Unless that happens again. Patriot will most likely nuke AMIYA in that position. Drop Suzerain where Cruz was just in case. Oh. What? Okay, if I drop Suzerain... No, because this thing. Middle far left facing right. Why facing right? Spear throw has 20-second cooldown, I see. He can't do it when he's blocked? Jeez. I feel like if I have AMIYA facing down, if I have Susuro facing down, and if I have Suzerain facing down, it's risky, but at least then I have a healer healing a healer healing a healer. I could also switch that. I could have AMIYA here. I could have AMIYA here. And then Susuro here. Susuro can heal the healers. And AMIYA. AMIYA probably won't need healing if another high ground operator is deployed after her to tank the second spear for her. Then it's probably gonna have to be Suzerain. And there's no AoE on it, right? That's really irritating though. Spear's not AoE, okay. That's good to know at least. I don't want to have bait. Alright, what if I tried having AMIYA now, Susuro here, Suzerain here, and then Suzerain could at least try to reach a little if possible? So, AMIYA, Susuro, Suzerain. Or no, swap that. Swap AMIYA and Susuro so that Susuro can get Reed and Telopsis. So, AMIYA, Susuro, Suzerain, in that order. In that order, correct? AMIYA, Susuro, Suzerain. Okay. And then basically, yeah, no, definitely Telopsis skill, like, right now. And then, we just have to do it immediately, right? No holds barred, all at once, correct? All at once? Telopsis will get sniped by the spear? Why is that? It can work, but I value Suzerain more than Susuro. I know, I do too! Yeah. No, I know he'll... What if... Defense 97. Defense 116. That's not gonna help us either way. That's not gonna help us either way. Initial plan works. It might end up being Suzerain, which I don't like. I don't like it. But I need healers, and I don't know if... I don't like it. I don't like it. But I have to do it. Actually, yes! I feel like I'm planning too much at this point. Yes! Yes! The moment the spear appears, just retreat her? I don't know if I'm fast enough to do that. I genuinely don't know if I'm fast enough to do that. That's my issue. We just have to go for it. Use the slow-mo. You see the target 3 seconds before it hits? I don't know if I'm good at paying attention to that, but... I just have to go for it. When you hear the spear, you can select the operator down below, which slows time. Wait, what? Oh, I see what you're saying, I see what you're saying. No, my issue is I'm just not fast enough, but I just have to try. I just have to try. You can pause in between frames. I'm not good enough for that yet! I'm not good enough. I just have to go for this. Alright. Okay, that's the pause, so we need AMIYA here. We need Susuro here.
Anybody hurt?
We need Tolopsis on skilled right now.
Healing process.
And then we need Suzerain here, which I don't like, but at least she can help a little bit. And you on skill now.
Swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next
And I almost
time.
forgot you on skill. That would have been bad. Ah! That is way too fast! That is way too fast. That was way too fast. I'm sorry. That's way too fast. I can barely hear it from the sound of everything happening.
Yourself with fighting. You're still wounded.
I'm sorry. It's just really fast. It's just really fast.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, it's not AMIYA, that is true. Read skill? Read skill's almost there, but not yet. Not quite yet. Alright, no, I'm trying. Do not hold this over me. If this ends up working, do not hold this over me. Please don't hold this over me, I beg of you. Can we agree that we don't hold this over me? Please. Alright, let's get another of these. Let's get read skill on now. Right now. Let's not get read distracted here. Let's help out Saria.
Something's not right.
Ah! Oh, that was 20 seconds too short. Alright, now we're panicked. Now we're just in panic mode. Why did AMIYA go down first? Susuro was there. Susuro was there.
Swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
Okay, I think he's down. We just have to survive. He's down. We just have to survive. He's down. We just have to survive. He's down anyway. He's down. He's down. He's down.
Siamzero just supported the Prismatic Fox for 50 Boss Killer Star. Oh my god. Does this count as a discount for the comms? Tongue poking smiley.
Thank you, Siamzero. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Okay. I don't know why he targeted AMIYA first. I don't... Okay. You know what? We can't be blamed for the problem with Suzerain because AMIYA and Suzerain both went down like champs. They both went down like champs. Maiden, thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you. Babylon, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. AMIYA was further... Oh.
I was thinking about last deployed, not further. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Just don't tell Vulpus Folia, you're so fine. Oh, I forgot. I thought it was order, not distance. It's confusing when you're told order every single time and then all of a sudden it's different. But we went through, we got through.
Kagera just supported the Prismatic Fox for 50. We many salute your progress. Stride forth into the flames with confidence. We advance.
Kagera, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you very much, Kagera. I appreciate it. I'm getting traumatized again. Oh. Star, can I have one request? Okay, maybe. Maybe. Time to shout out the Discord. I do have a Discord, yes. I have a Discord with an Arknights, I have a Discord with an Arknights channel in it. For anything past the stage clear I'm on. I just realized the stage clear is in here. I had it hidden for other reasons. I had it hidden for other reasons. Oh my gosh, okay. Anything past 718, I have a thread for. Because I'm trying my best to avoid spoilers. So, if you want to join the Discord, please consider joining if you're a fan of Arknights. There's a lot of Arknights people in the Discord now.
Bushmaster just supported the Prismatic Fox for 25. Congratulations. That was the first real roadblock. Now it's time to read carefully.
That was the first real roadblock. It's not even 718, you claim. Wait, is it 717? I don't know how it goes. I don't know how it works. Which one? What was the number? I thought it was... What did I do wrong now? Is it the wrong... Is it 717? It is 718? Why are you telling me it's not then? That's what I thought. Why are you telling me it's not? Why'd you call me a clam? But yes, I do have a Discord. There's a lot of Arknights fans in the Discord. We'd be happy to have you. There are threads for anything further than 718. Okay. That was almost, aside from story reading, that was almost 3 hours. By blocking him with you, Patriot was equal distance away from AMIYA as with Telopsis, so last deployed applied, which was AMIYA. Wait, what? That's so strange. Oh my gosh, but Babylon, thank you for the super chat, and oh goodness. Thank you guys for the Ko-fis, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Bushmaster. Thank you, Babylon. Thank you, Bushmaster. Thank you, Kagura. Thank you, Siam0. Oh goodness. One roadblock done, many to go. Okay. Alright. I have to move forward on the story now, don't I? Okay. Oh. I'll have to see how this goes here. Just wait for chapter 8. You'll need prayers. I think I needed prayers here too. I think everyone wanted me to have prayers here too. Oh. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Monster, hold. Screeching. Sniper operators, keep up the fire on his torso. His armor's already severely damaged. Casters, keep the other guerrilla fighters under control. Don't let them interfere. Wailing. Jeez. Pull back, monster. You don't have advantage in close quarters. You can't stop him now. The sword is slipping. Even if I try to hold him, I can't move him. It's like a landslide. Focus the energy into a beam. Focus. Keep focusing. Then aim the beam at his heart. Dear God. Fire, now! Even that wasn't enough to destroy him. How is he so persistent? Every fight is to the death. Life on the line in every fight, for life will return to the blood, and life forever in another body. Vanguard operators, keep up the pressure. Fall back. His own body will unleash the cannibalism ritual, as if he himself is a gigantic witchcraft device. Uldrakas Te, there are many Sarkhouse who would not see a Wendigo like you sacrificed for nothing. How can I be sacrificed? I can still move. I can still kill you. My body still hears my commands. I have not yet felt the pain, misery, and regret. Is it enough? Could it be enough? Mr. Uldrakas Te, please stop. Stop this. Fighting more will only bring you more suffering. Warrior. A warrior should carry all the dead. I carry their pain, their hate, their silence. If I stop, they died for nothing. Suffering? You should suffer. You cannot defeat me. Don't be sad, my love. You won't remarry? Don't be like that, dear. But you won't agree with my yapping. You're stubborn as a stone. Have I ever convinced you of anything? You'll keep fighting, won't you? Promise me, Uldrakas Te. Promise me you won't die in battle. My only hope is that you don't suffer anymore. Just think. After I'm gone, you'll still have our family. Look, our little Grow. He's so cute when he's sleeping. With his 2 little red horns that still haven't hardened. This is life. It's the continuation of my life. A child is the continuation of all life in our world. I know you won't eat me. I know how much you hate Wendigo traditions. But I do so wish to flow through your life forever. And yet, life is ever immortal. You're withering away. All that sadness is going to destroy you. Our son needs you to take care of him. Lingering here will be the death of you. No, Uldrakas Te, you're not a cold-blooded monster. Your love for me is true. Even a misanthropic woman like me managed to return your love all the same. You look surprised. Don't be. I love you, just as tenderly and generously as you loved me. Uldrakas Te, my love, the family you'll come to have is also my family. That's how I love you. Helen, I don't deserve your love. I couldn't protect you. Couldn't keep my word. My family couldn't protect any of them. I don't deserve love. You trusted me. I broke that promise. I broke my promise, but I live. And so the promise still remains. Because the promise bears hate and regret. Not only the dead. Feline, where is it? Your hate. Your regret. You carry it as you go. The people of this city, the Ursus infected, the world. Those who lost their parents, the world. Those whose parents did wrong. They are all carried. Father, I'm begging you, don't stand with the Empire. Orders? The Empire's orders are ridiculous. No, I'm sorry, Father. I wasn't mocking you. I would never. But the Imperial decree is a cruel joke played on all of us. My friend Hector was flogged alive on the bridge just because they found out he had erypathy. Didn't you like his poetry too? Didn't you read them all aloud at night and shed tears of joy? He's dead. He's been sent down to the dark path of death and left us forever, never to return. He was a poet. Only the written word had the right to send him to his death. The Empire's so-called infected decree is just a wicked intrusion into our hearts. That kind of death, the death of the infected, is a disgrace to both those who take a life and who lose it. Did the soldiers of the Empire win the Emperor's favor with this disgrace? It's ridiculous. You were born in Casdale. You grew up with infected Sarkas. I know you can understand the Ursus infected too.
Why are you so indifferent? Is your heart made of iron too? Or is it because you, as a still uninfected Sarkaz, have no compassion in your heart? Or Sarkaz, who's more susceptible to Eripathy than Sarkaz? Maybe when one of us gets infected, you'll know how absurd these crimes are. Maybe then you'll leave your path of bloodshed and take a walk down the Boulevard of Mercy. Fine, fine, Father. You're the one and only Badrakisti. If Eripathy won't haunt a tough soldier like you, it'll just have to creep up on me. When it's hovering over my corpse, laughing at you, you'll finally realize your mistake. Don't let yourself regret it, Father. Provisael, you were innocent. So innocent. The infected was me. I hid it from you. Father, to the end, had eyes and was blind. Father couldn't walk the right path. I regret. I truly regret. My son. Father killed you. Father let you die for nothing. Father doesn't deserve to be your father. If I stop fighting, I betray them. More. I see. More and more. Mr. Patriot, you have so much regret. You never said anything? You never confided in anyone? I can only bear my regrets. Monster, get back from him. I would think, why did the king, as she was, end like that? You won't answer. Her Majesty's death to this day is a mystery. But I know she never ran. Start to finish, she would only smile. If I stop fighting, all resistance means nothing. If I stop fighting, I ran. I cannot stop. We're not related, though? It's kind of weird to call you Dad. You don't look so good. No way. It's not because my brothers and sisters are scared of me. Hey, do you have any ideas on how I can get them to stop hiding from me because of you? If you do, I'll even call you Daddy. Huh? Threaten? I don't know what that word means. You didn't teach me yet. You told me my brother learned everything really fast, but I can only go step by step. Where's my brother now? Huh? Why are you hugging me all of a sudden? You'll freeze. Are you crying? I felt something drip on my shoulder. No. Everyone says you don't have blood or tears. Does that mean you don't cry? But you're definitely crying, Daddy. I don't know what I was saying. I'm sorry. Daddy, are you crying because you're freezing and it hurts? Daddy? Daddy, I won't say things like that anymore. And when I grow up, I'll make a medicine for you so you won't get frozen. Then you won't cry anymore, right? I'm gonna grow up really fast. Family? Oh, you mean my brothers and sisters and me and you? We're all a family? Even my brother who isn't here? Then... Daddy, you're everyone's daddy. Then I'll learn from you and avenge Grandma. I'll kill all the bad people who bully us. I can't say that. Why? You kill the bad guys every day, Daddy. What do you mean you don't want me to become like you? Aren't you a good guy? How can my daddy be a bad guy? That doesn't make any sense. Tell me, how are you a bad guy? I hate you, Daddy. If I can't be like you, can I go to the city? Daddy, can we really go to the city? The candy fingers you were talking about, are they really good? I can't eat it if I'm like you? Oh, I don't get it. Daddy? I guess it doesn't matter. I could be a good guy or a bad guy. As long as I can be with you, Daddy, and my brothers and sisters. Forever. You're my family, I know. My closest family. Obviously, the second is. The third is. Elena, my daughter. My daughter. Mother couldn't do anything for you.
I couldn't do anything. I owe you too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Goddess girl, you are Rhodes Island's leader. What is special about you? One of your people told me of you. Your warriors are excellent, but only excellent. They still die. Where is it? Show me your worth. You want to stop the core city, but can't defeat me? Don't touch AMIYA! 1, 2, 3, 4! Shield shattered. Spear snapped. The huge monster doesn't even flinch. He keeps hulking forward. You can pierce my armor. This suit is finally at its limit. You won't get away. Feline, you are strong. Threat to me. Wait, Mr. Patriot. What is it? What is it? What is it? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. What is everyone telling me to wait on? I'm confused. Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused. You want a minute of silence? Okay. Only 10 more steps. No need to wait. You're at your limit, I know. Because you're not a caster like Miss Frostnova. This is enough already. I've seen everything in these arts. Everything of you. It's enough, Mr. Patriot. It's enough. What is this? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Did you want me to cry more? Strike. It's precise. I can't move anymore. His wounds are finally catching up to him. We'll drink his tea. I planned to destroy you, then the gorillas in your name. Kill Tallulah. No need now. You won the right to kill Tallulah. Mr. Patriot? How could I let the infected be enslaved, exploited? My life, take it, use it. It's your prize as the victors. You've won. Thane, please. Take this. What is it? The key to stop Chernobog. If you go to the bridge, you need it.
Mr. Patriot, you... just to... Oh.
No. I did intend to kill you. But now you've defeated me. You've earned it. Why did you take it this far? Because I don't trust you. I only trust war. My daughter was naive. She was soft. She assumed an outcome. I don't. I wait for results. And this is the best result. My men, surprised, did not use their strength. They live. Only I alone will die. A worthy death. What happened? Closure, I need schematics to bioprocessing unit 13. Cabin temperature is increasing rapidly. It's an energy leak. Wait, it's changing shape. Why is it progressing like this after 14 hours? PRTS, who was in this cabin last? Dr. Starlight? Did we lose someone in the battle for Lundman? Who's being processed? What? Wait, slow down. Who did you say Dr. Starlight put in there? Dame. I'm listening, Buljakaste. The Wendigos exiled ourselves, lost everything. But we carry Sarkaz traditions. Ancestors molded me, nurtured me, watched over me. Now, bear witness. Trakaste. I don't know if I'm qualified. I think you are the best choice. I hereby witness the Sarkaz, Buljakaste. Wendigo of Kazdel, betrayed neither flesh nor blood, disgraced not his tribe. He leaves his body with his life, under the light. And his soul returns to the warm blood of the Wendigos. This is a curse. It is not to me. No, I feel my vision begins to blur. Thank you, damn. I thought you hated this stuff. But I am old. No. Where are we? Rain, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm not handling things well. I hope you're doing alright. I'm fine, I'm just... Oh, it's okay, it's okay. This is a better screen. This is a better screen for it. But welcome in, raiders. I just got to a really emotional moment here. But it's okay, don't worry, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. He still respects tradition, I respect that. Where are we? So that's how it is. Tallulah really did betray us. You think we're just going to stand here and let you kill us? You can't fight. If there's an afterlife, take your revenge there. We're supposed to give up just because we know we're going to die? We're going to be killed for no reason, and... Don't kill them. Let them go. Mephisto? Devils, I'll give you bodies that know no pain. Let them go. We're a lot tougher than your herd. I'll share my life with you, and you'll really fight forever. A tireless fight. But if we let them go, my people have to watch them. We're not about to disobey Tallulah now. You crossbowmen, go. Mephisto? Would he save us? Is this part of Tallulah's plot? But why come here? Yeah, Rain, no worries. Do what you need to do. Take a break, get food, get water. I appreciate it again. Thank you very much. I'm definitely enjoying it, but it's rough. In a good way, in a good way. I'm just trying to hang on there. Because I want to go in there. I want to know what secrets there are. I want to know why Rhodes Island would bring someone out of here. Because I saw someone coming out of here on the logs. Mephisto, why? Would you like to hear a song? But Captain Foss said... He said... Yes, I can't sing anymore. Oh, but I can try. It ought to be a lullaby, yes? I don't remember who taught it to me. I've forgotten. It's just someone in my dreams was humming it. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Hedgehog dolls and little bears. The Ursus infected. Where will they go? How many stars does the Dark Knight hide? Captain! Captain! Final order. Captain. Fight on. Live on. Only you walk your own path. To have a path, you must walk. I will die, but I do not know if I should die now. What is it my death can change? Maybe you can tell me the answer. Sink into the still dark. Brothers, sisters, young and old, dreams, oh dreams, envelop their bodies. See, what are you bawling about? I'm not bawling. Fine, but you're right in front of the door to the LGD headquarters. Probably don't want other people seeing you cry, huh? Nobody's here anyway. How about this? I'll sit on the steps in front of you. I'm big enough. Nobody'll see you cry if I'm in the way. What are you doing? Oh, well, we screwed up, so we feel lousy, right? I mean, both of us, Missy. We both blew it, didn't we? What do I care? I don't care where she went. Right. I know. Hey, no hitting. You're gonna hit me no matter what I say, huh? Finally. My life can end. Helen. Robizael. Yelena. It's you. I'm finally going home. No. 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 Hallucination. How? I don't need visions. Don't need consolation. Who shows me hallucinations? Oh, how? What did Mr. Patriot break free? Now, I see. You. Goddess. It's you. You are her successor. Teresa's lied. The king had a successor. Huh? You are Lord of Fiends. Remember the prophecy. Remember the prophecy. Wendigo shall fall to the Lord of Fiends. Ah! To die at the hands of the King of Sarkaz. How? In the end, I could not escape fate. No. 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 AMIYA! You can't! Sorry, but Dr. Cal said... I heard in the past, Lords of Sarkaz gave visions of comfort as favors. The champions could see great walls, where loves on past. Countless soldiers from these visions fought ceaselessly.
Mr. Patriot, I didn't mean to. I didn't want the end of your life. It shouldn't be so tragic. I saw it. I saw your 200 years of life. The constant fighting, and so much loss. You've lost everything. I don't want that to be your end.
My end? No.
I wanted to give you a better...
No! My end is not someone else's to give. A vision? No. That is not my end. If it is tragic, then it is tragic. If it is foolish, then foolish. This is my end. The end I deserve. I lived. I fought. I failed. It's enough.
Why? Why? Why is it enough? No one should have to lose everything like this.
You are still a child.
I'm not a child. I've been in more battles than I can count.
A good ending is never earned. Only children live in happily ever after. You and my daughter are only children who believe in fairy tales. I told Frost Nova. Too heavy. Too heavy. I disagreed with her. She was a young girl, only a child. Heripathy, slavers, our world won't even spare a child. Tallulah sent her to die.
Then why not join us and fight Tallulah to get...
What can you give me? You cannot even give what Tallulah once gave me. Later, what will you become? This is fate. I've tasted too much. I will never bow to fate. Even if every time fate brings me to the same end. I would rather wrestle it again until again sun rises. But maybe you can change. I fought fate so many years. In the end, I still could not win. But you, maybe you're different. Do you have what it takes to succeed the king? Oh. Do you have the power to leave alive? Do you have the courage and insight to step into the infinite wilderness?
I can't do it alone. But I'm not alone.
Maybe. Everything is yours. Only you can do it. At reunion, tyrant, fate, you will overthrow them.
Wait. No.
Hasset looks up at the darkened sky. Where have I seen this before? It couldn't be.
AMIYA? AMIYA?
Sarkaz prophecy is born out of their collective racial memory. Originium energy popping in areas with high concentration. The core city is suffering a catastrophe. The altar. AMIYA, Indigo, Lord of Fiends. Wait. This has a direct effect. Impossible. The last of the ancient Wendigo bloodline is directly connected to the entire Sarkaz race? What? Last of the ancient Wendigo bloodline. Directly connected to the entire Sarkaz race. Prophecy. This prophecy? Snow? Well, Drakus T's cannibalization resonated with all the altars? What I just added. The Wendigo's resurrection. All operators. Anything he says. Anything Buldrakus T says. Do not believe a single word. The Wendigo suddenly speaks, his hoarse voice seemingly echoing throughout the entire central district. I see cities devastated. I see Originium blanketing the land. I see you, black crown on your head, melting millions of lives into nothing but memories. I see the King of Sarkaz, enslaving all peoples everywhere. Huh? What? Impossible. No. Patriot, don't believe the prophecy. It's a psychological side effect of Originium arts. But I know all the prophecies came true. And I died at the hands of the King of Sarkaz. Dame. No. Dame. Well, Drakus, did you not fight against fate your entire life? The young King of Sarkaz. You will be the most horrific disaster to afflict our world. She must die, or else the world will die. I cannot let you live. You can hate me. The sound of clanking armor reaches your ears. The ravaged monster suddenly reaches out to AMIYA. AMIYA! Watch out! AMIYA. AMIYA. Goddess girl does not flinch. The shadow of death sweeps upon her smoke-blackened face. She does not move. She does not scream. She only stares directly into Patriot's eyes. As if staring directly into his soul. At the same time, heavy black blades and shimmering beams of ominous energy pierce swiftly into the giant's immortal body. Still, he remains unshaken. Just as Patriot's about to crush the skull of the girl in black. The Wendigo freezes in place. Something appears to be dripping sorrowfully from his helmet. Okay. That's definitely intense. That's definitely intense. That's definitely intense. Okay. A minute passes. During this eternity of a minute, there are no other sounds except for the low rumbling of the moving city. Then the realization dawns. The monster standing before us is dead. Having never taken a single step backward, unwavering for even a single second. In the end, death put a stop to Patriot's lifelong advance.
I'm so glad you're back, Doctor. Now we can walk this path together. Me with you, and you with me. Your logical deduction was absolutely correct. What a perfect calculation.
Only forward. Only forward. He went out his own way. Yeah. You get a short bathroom break before the final story if you need to, sure. Thoughts on the Wendigo prophecy. I don't even know what to think now. Because I've nearly seen I'm pretty much at this point. At this point, I'm pretty much at the point where I'm fully spoiler-free. I have no idea what to think now. Like Cal's always said, you brought this upon yourself. The only spoiler that I've accidentally seen has been a tiny visual. Gatson, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Alright, I'm in a little bit of a better situation to welcome in the raiders. Welcome in. I appreciate you guys. Hello. Gatson, I hope you had a good stream. My name is Starlight. I'm a prismatic kitsune. I'm currently doing the best to read through the story. We finished 718 this stream. It took pretty much the whole stream, but oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm a little bit thrown by the story, but welcome in. I hope you're doing alright. Also, I guess I can try to chill the Discord again. We do have a Discord channel. There is an Arknights channel in the Discord if you would like to join. Please keep in mind, anything past 7:18, I don't know, but there are threads if you want to discuss spoilers further than where I'm at. And if you want to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube to get notified when I'm going live and catch my experience going through Arknights blindly in 2025, I'd really appreciate it. I hope that your stream went well. It was fun, played Peak with crowd control. Channel was killed me 4 times today. Incredible. But yeah, I'm basically spoiler free at this rate. The only thing I've seen at this point was a visual, and now I've seen the visual in a CG, and now I officially don't know anything else, which I kind of think is crazy. The only thing I've seen is a tiny visual, and now I'm able to, if I can just keep it, yeah, let's keep it this way. I agree. If I can try to keep it this way, that would really be best. Alright. I saw the Uma meme. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. At this point now, I'm fully caught up now. I did see the Uma meme, yeah. But that's okay. But frankly, I didn't know when anything would happen, so I now have no idea what to expect. I'm now fully spoiler-free, which is both helpful and terrifying. Congrats again on making this far. Thank you. It only took pretty much the entire stream. Alright. Are we good now to— Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Alright. Let's see. Let's see where chapter 8 wants to take us. Or the end of where 7 wants to lead 8. Alright. It's like a city driving towards finality. You're hurt? Don't worry, just a scratch. How is that just a scratch? Come here, I have disinfectant wipes. As a reward, Suzu event while I'm on after 7? I think so. I think so. Look, I'm fine. Turn your face this way. Fine, fine. The wound is deep, but not very wide. It's as if there's a trace of arts. Did old Chen do this to you? That blasted woman? Heh, it's fine. Girls of her age are bound to do stuff like this. Oh, Shiguma, I'm really scared. I'm scared that she'll join reunion? Yeah. I also played with Tallulah when I was young. And even though I don't remember very clearly, I do know that I really liked being her friend. Even if she was bossy and out of temper, she always stood up for us. She never said anything, but she never backed down. She was always the first to charge ahead and never asked us for help. She beat up kids who were older than her. She was the only one who could get Chen to snap out of her funks. I'm afraid that she won't. She won't. I'm telling you, Chen's heart is rarely on the same page as her mouth. But she will always be Chen of London. No matter what she might say, all her dreams, all her goals, her entire life has always been right here. So, why'd you try to stop her then? I was worried she'd get herself killed, obviously. Spire, you have an important role in the LGD after this. As if I could do that. I'm not her. Oh, so you're admitting she's better than you? I just don't think I'm cut out for the LGD! No, Missy, you absolutely are. I'm not cut out for it. Neither is old Chen, or 9. The one who really makes the LGD shine is you. You have to take responsibility. You're the only one who can do it. I'm jaded now, and there's a lot I don't see. I just want the city to become a place that accepts everyone. I feel the same. You. It's been a long time, Miss Swire. Hello, Inspector Hoshiguma. Why is the esteemed daughter of the Rat King at this rundown place? What are you planning to do to her? Let me say this, if you're planning to harm even a single hair on Missy's head, I have no such intentions. You screwed up. Maybe. Sometimes we have no choice. I don't think there's ever been a time where we don't have a choice. Look up in the sky. It's going to snow. Can you choose for it to stop? Why is it snowing? Go to sleep, go to sleep. Teddy's gray hair, Mommy's needles. Crap, we're exceeding the solubility threshold. Manually release the exhaust valve now. That bout of volatility just caused a violent heat-absorbing effect. If we don't increase emissions, the entire cabin's going to be ruined. The rain clouds haven't moved much either. At this rate, we're in for some major snow. Miss Frost Nova. What kind of person was she? All dreams sink to the bottom of the lake. 'Tis a reality that even time cannot shake. Damn it, what an ugly song. Dang it! Why was Frost Nova so good at it? I really can't sing well. It's snowing. This old man. His crystallization rate is over 60% now. Even a Sarkaz shouldn't be able to move. His consciousness is already dissipated. However, his iron will continues to ripple from his body. Dracoste. Resentment, hatred, remorse. It's all gone now. The only thing that's left is wrath. The unwillingness to accept Frostnova's fate, hostility towards Tallulah's actions, the endless longing for Ursus and Casdell. Fiery and unquenchable wrath for all the injustice around the world, for all those who fell around him, towards those that would play with the fates of others. To resist fate is to resist everything. Everything that contributes to the idea of destiny. Dracoste's wrath scorched this entire world. This entire injustice-filled world. Mr. Patriot. Move your hand. You, caught us infected. We will complete the captain's unfinished business. It's enough. Do you want him to die for nothing? He didn't want any of you to die. He wanted all of you to find another path. He chose to die alone so that all of you could live. Who said we'll be the ones who die? And we also heard what he said. Cautus, you're the source of all the ruin to come. The ancient prophecies have all been fulfilled. Frostnova put her faith in us. Still, Frostnova, and now even the captain. Of course, he wouldn't just buy into Frostnova's assessment. He just happened to ignore his daughter's opinion. He didn't go into any of this on blind faith. The decision he made is truly just. You choose to believe some prophecy? No, it's not that we believe in the prophecy. We believe in the captain. Frostnova's candy was spicy. What? Elena let you try her candy? I trusted her and she trusted me. If you really want to take someone's life, you must follow your own will until the bitter end. No. Rhodes Island, we get some of what you're saying, but we'll never see eye to eye. We've followed the captain our entire lives, but we didn't do it blindly. If one day that Cautus girl there turns into a tyrant like Tallulah, we will end you. Captain fought against all those people, against slavers, oppressors, corrupt rulers, and those who brought ruin. None could escape. Captain knew about all the people in Chernobog who lost their lives to the catastrophe, about all our battle brothers who died in vain. He had his regrets, but he knew he couldn't escape. He has set us free now, though. We belong only to the captain and the ideals he fought for, not to Reunion. We will take up his Aegis from now on, not as the Aegis of the infected, but as defenders of all the enslaved. We'll keep an eye on you, Cautus. If you take even a single step onto the wrong path, we swear to hunt you down. We will treat these prophecies as our secrets. Because before that, we have a tyrant waiting for us in the control tower. The person who pushed you into a war against us and brought about this chain of tragedies is the leader of Reunion, Tallulah. We're going to regroup. We need to tell the guerrillas the news. As for you, continue to carry out your mission if that's what you want. Snowflakes? This heavy snow. Is Elena coming to pick up the captain? AMIYA, don't be too concerned about it. The Sarkaz people have a long history with Originium. Their memories mix with Originium and become one with the land, returning to their bodies. Sometimes, certain tribes that have long passed down these Originium crystals will gather this information in one place. Through the continuous use of arts, this information, mixed together unexpectedly, manifests in different ways. Most of these messages are lost to time. Their content's jumbled or outdated. There's no basis for these prophecies.
But they directly affect other people. Like, someone hears these prophecies and starts to try to fulfill them, right? I can't tell if these ideas are just vague whispers, or seeds that can bloom into reality. I really can't tell, but he could have killed me. But he thought...
I'll kill her now. Stop. Are you so sure she's our enemy? She's Cachet's hair. She'll poison us all, just like that old serpent. She's Cachet's heir. No, you stubborn old man. You're wrong. Even if she's bound to turn out like that in the end, we can't kill her now. Because she's not Cachet right now. Who even is that? I can't understand you. All I know is she's just Tallulah. Who put these ideas in your head will twist your will to fight. Twist? As if, old man. The whole idea of a pure warrior spirit? If you really had that, I never would have met you. If you really had that, we wouldn't be able to sit around a fire and have soup like we are now. You're just 16. Did your soup get cold? Always been cold. It's better that way. I'll listen to you this time. No, Father, that's not how it works. If you believe you're right, then no matter what happens, you should keep on believing that. Because if something happens to Tallulah, that's between her and her people. But reality is just what's in front of us. Right, Father? No matter what the future has in store, right now, I am I, and you are you. No matter how much you dwell on it, we are who we are today. The only ones who we can change are ourselves, and we are the ones who will make that decision. Let's try walking our path and see what happens. You'll be a great leader in the future. I don't want to become a leader. I just want a comfortable life with my brothers and sisters, my uncles and aunts, and you. I'll remember that. Are you sure? I won't forget. Rosmontis. Dr. Calcit. Doctor. He could have killed me. Mr. Buljakasti could have killed me. But I saw what he was thinking. He didn't do it. He stopped himself at the end. I can still hear him. AMIYA. Tell me the most important thing. What was the last thing he said? I've seen woe and tragedy. I've seen death and carnage. I've seen neglect and blasphemy. But someone once told me, it is all in our hands. If in the future, this is all that awaits us. O little king of Sarkaz, it is all in our hands. If this is fate, then I reject it. He said, he asked. He sighed. My lord, where will you go? Then nothing more. Doctor, I've read it all. I've seen everything. I read his entire life. AMIYA. Buljakasti, he admitted that he betrayed his convictions twice in his life. The first was when he left Kazdel and walked away from his life as a Sarkaz warrior. The second was when he stood up against Ursus and walked away from his life as a warrior of the Ursus Empire. And just now, I'd say he made his final betrayal. He betrayed Reunion and the infected he served, and stopped being a warrior of the Reunion movement. With his death ends his last act of betrayal. But he betrayed everything he cared about, because he's always stood up for his beliefs. But this isn't right, is it? This kind of sublime betrayal is a sort of release for those who deceive the world. It is an easy way to move things towards the best outcome. But not for Buldrakisti. Do you mean that... Speak up, AMIYA. Kazdel is Mr. Buldrakisti's home. Even though he's come so far, he's always wanted to go back to Kazdel. It's not that he didn't want to go back home, but that he couldn't. He had to pay the price first, for his betrayal. Ursus is his motherland. He fought for Ursus all his life, and blamed himself for the death of his son. He believed that Ursus was evil, but for the sake of this land he gave his life, fighting until the very end. He also paid the price for his second betrayal. This time, he had to stand up against Tallulah, but he foresaw that some of the people he strove to protect would die because of his actions. Even though the decision he made preserved a future for the infected, he only felt pain for the deceased. This is his third act of betrayal, and the reason he was so determined to atone for it. From beginning to end, this battle was to make up for the consequences of his betrayal. Through these 3 times, fate ended up pushing him further and further when he just wanted to turn back. He hated the cruelty and mockery of fate. He never wanted to follow it, but he bore the consequences for it all the same. 10 years, 20 years, I'd be able to understand, but too much time had passed. After facing all these regrets for so many years, too much time had passed. At the very end, even I could not understand. He could have taken my life, but he stopped at the end. He defeated his lifetime of suffering, his centuries-old ideology, and his love for this entire world. He no longer followed the principles he had adhered to for countless years. He succumbed to fate. No, saying that would defile his memory. Rather, he chose to ignore everything he had been resisting, and overcame the final obstacle within his own heart. He entrusted the future to you. This time, he gladly chose to do what he thought was right, rather than torture himself to maintain a certain ideal. Of course, deep in his heart, this part is as you described. It once belonged to Tallulah, and now belongs to you. But it has always belonged to Frost Nova. Patriot, Frost Nova, Dr. Calcit, Rosemontis, Dr. Starlight. I will end this war. Right here, right now. Right. I'll be with you, AMIYA. Always. Even if you can save many people, you'll cause immense suffering. Anger. My anger comes from the injustice that fate has dealt to this world. After countless years, are things finally coming to a head? How could something like that happen? This prophecy. Is it not just another fragment of Sarkaz history? Core City Warehouse District. Why is one of Patriot's men over here? This isn't your patrol area. You, let him go. Ugh. I'll let it slide this time. A little warning. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong next time. I just received news. Patriot has passed away. What? That's big news. So, right now, we have no more reason to keep up this charade. Your band of devils smells far worse than any of our Sarkaz. What happened? How did Patriot die? Take care of this reunion scum first. Picking a fight with the core city? What's wrong with that? Even Patriot is dead. I won't tolerate you any longer. Patriot is dead, then what value does reunion even have? Gorillas, if there's anything I can do to help, tell me. First, we're going to throw everything who will toy with the lives of the infected right off these city walls. Mantra 2, put on the uniform. Closure's already hacked the identification code, so make sure not to reveal your hidden weapons. News of the incident should have spread already. What we need now is... chaos? No, order. Go help the gorillas. Let the infected, the well-intentioned reunion members, and those who fight against injustice rally under one banner. Just as if Tallulah was unable to engineer Patriot's death. What? What? What did he say? Patriot's dead. The one who was truly looking out for reunion. The one who fought for all of us. Patriot is dead. Tallulah orchestrated this conspiracy against Patriot. She was an agent of Ursus. Believe your nonsense. Wait. Tallulah's been acting strangely. She gave an order forbidding us from maintaining communications in the city. What does that prove? It proves that the mercenaries are going to ambush the guerrillas. I see their plan. Those lunatics! You... Stop! Don't fight us! You value your lives, otherwise we will destroy you. We are the Aegis of the infected and will battle every last enemy for our people, even if we have to stand against Tallulah. For Patriot! For Patriot! Things have gotten a bit messy. You should leave soon. What about you? Us mercs have our own priorities. We don't care about Tallulah's plots. Do your best and live on. For the future of the infected. For Captain Faust. For all our comrades who have been betrayed by Tallulah. For Faust! Patriot's dead. Patriot's dead. Tallulah betrayed Patriot. Tallulah betrayed us all. You sure it wasn't an outsider that killed him? I saw someone else kill him, not Tallulah. Patriot plotted with the Ursus army to try to kill the leader. Open your eyes and see the truth. Patriot's the traitor. Patriot must have foreseen this. But his struggle against the storm was in vain. Even the Aegis have adopted his most radical ideas and not his pragmatic approach. After all this, the core city should descend into chaos. The reunion movement no longer exists. Rosemontis, is this the revenge you wanted? No, not yet. Not like this. I haven't seen the target yet. No. No matter who you face, the outcome is the same. Reunion is just a symbol. No matter who's caught up in it or what they do, they are not an individual. They act as a part of reunion. Revenge will only get you this far. We cannot distinguish their faces. We can only eliminate the symbol itself. Rosemontis, you can continue to carry out your wishes, but do you find this kind of vengeance satisfying? Calcit. Am I wrong? I just... It would be irresponsible of me to give you the answer. Only you have the ability to pursue the things that you hold to be true. Rosemontis, I might not be the person who can answer that question. Anger is entrenched into our bodies. Do we want to indulge ourselves, to let it flow and condense into hatred? Or can we turn it into a higher judge that measures all our future actions and illuminates our sanity? Do you want to distinguish between right and wrong, or do you want to understand the reason why everything happens? The lives and deaths of our operators, the sights that shape you, and the reasons why we feel these emotions. Even if there are certain things that your mind erases, Rosemontis, they will always remain within you. Maybe there are very few things in our lives that actually come down to right or wrong. Remove all these symbols, and only then do our lives have value. Calcit. I'm listening. I want to know the reason.
Dr. Starlight, we'll split up for the next part. Osmontis and I will go to the control tower. Dr. Calcit will take you to the generator area. Won't see you for a while? It's just a few hours, right? By the way, Doctor, even if I'm not at your side, I'll always know that Dr. Starlight is out there, fighting together with me. Even out of sight, we still fight for the same goal. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright. Later, AMIYA. Right. Madam Chen may already be near the command tower. She's always been quick, so we'll have to pick up our pace. Doctor, promise me that you'll stay safe. Our work here only means anything if we make it back to Rhodes Island safely. Be careful, okay? You too. Mud Core City Power Supply Sector. Isn't this where it all started? 3:00 p.m. Why'd you pick me for your team? Our decapitation strike team will be attacked by Reunion from all directions as they approach the control tower. I can't just drop you off in a battlefield like that. When we were fighting the guerrillas, we could retreat and buy ourselves time to regroup, and that won't be possible for their team. They won't even have an opening to catch their breaths. This battle has a clear objective, and AMIYA and Rosemontis' team can no longer afford any distractions. You'll be safe with me. You're not staying with AMIYA? We should only take on responsibilities that we can fulfill. After entering the sarcophagus, our communications will only further deteriorate. At that time, we will truly be fighting alone. Wait. Doctor, please stay hidden for a while. Why? If you don't want to, or if you're feeling claustrophobic, I won't stop you. Okay, so that's why you mentioned claustrophobia. That's why you mentioned claustrophobia. I see why you mentioned claustrophobia. Okay. Noted. Noted. Okay. Okay. Where am I? How'd I blast my way down here? Is this it? Huh? You're... Rhodes Island. What rotten luck I have today. Hmm? What an unexpected reunion, Calcit. You're gravely wounded. What do you go by now, W? Still W. Didn't have time to change it yet. Hold up. Why are you casually milling around a place like this? Don't tell me. The old man's gone, huh? Yes. He died? How's that possible? But then again, he wasn't going to survive this. He never backs down and never lets anyone through. You sound a bit heartbroken. I guess so. That old fellow was the only person who made me even give Reunion a second look. Guess today was that idealist's last. You serious right now? Saw him draw his last breath. I mean... Calcit, story time. Do I have something to tell you? You're asking me? You kidding? How do you have the nerve to stand there all calm like nothing ever happened? The Sarkaz woman glares at me with eyes I'd never seen before. As she directs her words at Dr. Calcit, her eyes are fixed on me.
Calcit, you're working with Dr. Starlight. You, working together with Dr. Starlight? Is there a problem, W? Of course, assuming you're not like this imposter here pretending you don't remember anything. But if that's true, guess it doesn't matter. Otherwise, your brain cells got fried by one of your weird experiments. Well, shit. Either way, either I'm the crazy one, or you are, but even if I'm crazy, that doesn't make you any less of a loon. You're still clear-headed, W. Let's save the small talk for some other time. Don't wanna. What even happened? Just looking at you makes me want to puke. But even if I'm trying not to throw up, this is just too funny. Calcit, you finally went bonkers too. Trying to tame the evil spirit of Babel. Can't prove there are any memories left in this one's head. We're just working together for the time being. Huh? Try to stay alive? Oh, it's 2 against 1, and I feel very uncomfortable, and now I see why she said claustrophobic. I swear I don't know anything. This so-called amnesia? How are you so sure it's not an elaborate act? I swear it's not! I swear it's not, please! I swear it's not! I don't know anything! I swear I don't know anything! Please. Please, I'm being so scary right now. Please, can I at least have some room to breathe? I feel like I don't have much room to breathe here. I should have hidden faster. You might have everyone fooled. Yes, everyone. You were fooled too, whether or not you want to admit it. That's the scorecard I got. Calcit, you're a monster, aren't you? A monster's so smart you got a big, bright, glowy brain. And a monster should know better than me what happens when you have another monster around. I don't know what you're talking about. There are too many creatures in this world that can be called monsters. Throw the word around too much and it'll end up losing all meaning. I'm not Noah! I'm not... I don't know anything, I swear. Or you've just gone mad. That's a whole different matter. What exactly do you know? There's no place for you to cut in here, friend. When I finish with her, it'll be time for the two of us to have a nice long chat. Okay, she's like actually terrifying me. I don't want to be left alone in a room with you, please! I swear! Good luck, Star, we're not helping you today? What do you mean you're not helping me today? What do you mean you're not helping me? I don't... Can we at least talk outside? Outside in the open? Where there's places to run? There's no point taking things out on you. Either you have amnesia or you're just pretending to have amnesia. But this woman next to you is totally out of her mind. I want to know. Back then, there was only one person who entered the speaker's office and knew Teresa's whereabouts. Calcit, you know what that means, don't you? Of course. I know better than you do. Those were your words. So what's the deal? What are you doing now? Oh, I get it. You're trying to make another exchange. Tit for tat. But it's Teresa on the other end. Those who don't know the truth shouldn't let conjecture affect their emotions, W. I have just a single conjecture. You aren't human. Like I said before, if you'll bargain Teresa's death with a murderer, you're just a monster. You're not human, Calcit. I need to know the truth, and before I do, that thing next to you is a murderer, and I'll never show mercy to a murderer. Oh, I get it now. You're bursting with motherly love, huh? W, you said before. We're the same type of person. Maywa, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Bring bug spray, see if it'll work? When has bug spray ever worked on a cockroach? I'm pretty sure that's the one bug that is ineffective with bug spray. Oh. I don't know where you heard that before. You should pretend you never did. You and I are not the same type of creature at all. No, W, we are, to some extent. For example, you also want to put an end to Tallulah's atrocities, correct? That's true. She's really pissed me off. So I need to get my merc back from her. A piece of only knows how to squander her people. Such a spendthrift. I'm worried she'll blow all her savings and leave me penniless. Right, so let's deal with the reunion problem first. Sure, I got my targets. Wanna hear? First is Tallulah, that disgusting dragon lady upstairs. Next is Teresa's, the one that makes you want to sneeze as soon as you see him. Those are some long-term plans. After that, the third thing I want to kill is standing right next to you. Dr. Starlight. You're only third on the list. I'm only in third place. I think I'd rather be like, you know, maybe 300th? That's because I have something to ask you first, Dr. Starlight. I got some long, thorough explanations to pull out of you. At this stage, we have a common goal. By the way, because of what you did to our employees in Chernobog. First, thanks for saving the lives of Dr. Starlight and the rescue team with your deal. Your deal cost us 13 of our operators. Balancing these two things, I'm willing to give you a lift, for old time's sake. I'll take you to the command tower. Calcit, you really know how to gross a girl out. I've always found you disgusting. I'll have to rearrange your face a little first, see which one of us comes out on top. Monster. Howling. You... Monster just grabbed her and tossed her out like a ragdoll? I don't have time to play with her. Monster blasts through the ventilation pipes, the walls, and the base's outer and middle protective layers along with her. You old hag! Next time I swear I'm giving you a slow and painful I'm looking forward to it. I'm surprised you let her finish her first sentence. Not like you can understand it. Why don't you explain it to me then? It's not time yet. When you see for yourself, you should understand. Secrets are like well springs. Sometimes they flow out whether you want them to or not. What a strange device. Where are you taking me? Will you fill the holes in my body or mend my scars? Will you let me forget everything just like the other one did for me before? If I was to forget everything, do I want to forget? I want... Can I make that choice? Or city? Huh? Chen! What's going on? Dark clouds. It's snowing? But it also covered the sun for me. This will make my next step a lot easier. Ugh, I can't afford to take any more hits. Are you scared of shedding a little blood, Chen Huishe? What happened to your determination? There seems to be infighting among Reunion's ranks. It's the best time for me to move. Are my hands trembling because I'm finally going to see you again? I must do what is right. It doesn't matter what you are now, whether or not you're the same Tallulah I knew. Tallulah, we have a date. Snow sure is coming down hard. Just like that one Christmas. You never spoken to me about that. But you already know. Me knowing and you telling me are two separate things. Princess, let's not embarrass Missy over here. Madam Oni. Let's drop that title, Princess. Madam Oni, the Lin family will never forget all you've done. But right now, I don't know if there will be an opportunity to reward you for it. What are you talking about? Of course you can. I know she'll succeed. Ah, Chen. Ugh. Look at you. Where'd all your willpower go? What are you gonna do? Because he's always been like that. Now, Missy, there's no need to cry. You, stop treating me like a child. Don't worry, everything's going to be fine. But, this is the last time we'll see each other. I'm not ready yet. What if I never see that smelly dragon again? That won't happen, Missy. There's this phrase that I really like. It goes like this. We'll meet again someday, somewhere. Yes, and when we look back at each other again, we will ask about our lives. Yeah. What's going on? Where are these tears coming from? It's as if someone just told me about a death. Who is it? Everything in the core city has been unfolding according to my plan. Patriot will die by the hands of the infected, and the Sarkaz mercenaries will start fighting the ordinary reunion forces. You already knew this was gonna happen? Oh. Patriot's dead? So was Patriot. A true warrior. Such a name was not enough to describe you. Arceus itself was too small for your greatness. A patriot to the very end. Why am I crying? Is it out of nostalgia or courtesy to those who want to kill me? All sins must come to an end? Then we shall see. If we are the sinners, then we will inevitably meet our end. And I shall wait for you at that end. But I shall wait for her at that end. Something's off with that. Why are you here, Kojui? Just like those decades ago, when people get anxious, they make stupid decisions, and they end up pacing around here. Funny, isn't it? Still haven't kicked this old habit after all these years. Do you know what I'm going to do, Kojui? I do happen to know, all thanks to that niece of yours, of course. You two are both cut from the same cloth of stupidity. Kojui, you're not out here on a stroll. Even if you were, you shouldn't waste my time. Is it ever a waste of time to talk about an old friend? Do you not consider me a friend anymore, Wei Yanwu? If you do, promise me. I can't. I won't promise you anything. So be it. You're not going anywhere today. Don't think too highly of yourself. That's what I should be saying to you. Wei Yanwu, you've been up in that tower of yours too long. It's bad for your character. Come down and let some of that hot air. Come down and let out some of that hot air. It's good for you. You better not blink, old windbag. What are the two of us but a pair of old windbags? It's hard to imagine even the old patriot can die. Should I laugh? Should I shed a couple tears? What's really funny is now that he's dead, you climbed all the way to the top of Reunion, second only to the leader. You've really outdone yourself. You should give yourself a pat on the back, W. Why do we cry? Because even if he is dead. Alas, poor Patriot. What thoughts went through his head as he died? What was it like? Did he die on his feet or on his knees? If even he can die, then who among us can live? Maybe he was the most likely to die. Never knew how to keep a low profile, only knew how to cling to a vague ideal. On this path he walked and walked until everyone around him was gone. And then he could finally rest in peace. How sad. Wait, doesn't that sound a bit like you, W? How am I anything like that? W, don't lie to yourself. You're practically the same. Nah, I never lie to myself. I'll never become like Patriot because I can't. I just can't. Besides, death was kind of a release for him, right? But not for you, W. Death is the game of your life. What doesn't kill you puts you one step closer to death. The closer you get to death, the closer you also get to madness. Thanks, Calcit. I don't know how I would have gotten out of that trash heap without you. Oh yeah, Tallulah. Can you hear me, Tallulah? Knock knock. Forget it. It's no big deal. I just wanted to let you know. I'm back. There's one more story. It's incredibly short. Alright. Why is it so far? One tiny bit left. Noted. Incredibly short. Okay. Very important, though. It seems they've all been very, very important, and I will probably reread all of this on stream, off stream as well. Because the hell stages? It still doesn't make sense. Why is it positioned so far away? Should read the CM condition on the Patriot stage? Fine. 6 tiles on the battlefield are no longer available for deployment. Interesting. Interesting. You maybe guess which ones? Yeah, like, probably all the ones we used. Alright. Throw open the doors that led to this world. Chen. Okay. There's Chen, the raincoats, someone small here, Cache and Wei Yanwu. We return her to you, Wei. That, based on this dress, that's Tallulah. Stop. Don't do it. Oh? You and your mighty executioners have made my life hell. Of course, I'm willing to return her to you, but the cuffs on her body will tear Lundman in half. Damn you. Wei, this is the method used against me, the way you forced me out of Lundman. But now our roles are reversed. I'm the guest as well as the poisoner. Cache, you killed my brother. Oh, no way. You slew your own brother. My role is irrelevant. Your brother's tragedy may have come from a unicorn secret orders or the wrath of a Lun. Whatever, it was me who leaked the news. Ultimately, it does not matter. What's important, Wei, the only thing you mustn't forget is that your Qi Shao drank his blood. You did it. Qi Shao, the dragon-slaying sword. And who is it that this blade slew? Your friends, your family, your people. Dragon-slaying sword? How ironic that your people forged a weapon that would be turned against its own kind. Take a note of Unicorn and True Lung. Okay. You've gone too far. Very well, I offer you a choice. Choose. Slay me and take back your niece, but lose your city as a result. Or, let us walk free. Don't draw that sword. You know the consequences. Relax, Wei. I've let you choose your own fate. If you don't take my generous offer, then you and I both, all your citizens, and these two lovely sisters will all perish. What are you scheming? Wei, old Wei, I know you well, too well. You've always had a choice, isn't that right? What will your precious citizens think when they hear that their lives have been placed upon a scale? And on the other side is a young dragon whose name they've never heard. As for me, I don't even have a reason to hurt her. Since I was negligent enough to let you step foot back into the city, there's no reason to let you leave again. Tal! Oh, really? I'll kill you myself. Now, there's no need for that. My life is not yours to take. I was not expecting that design. I was not expecting that design at all. No horns, no feathers, no... What? By the way, you can save her before I put the handcuffs on her. But you'll also have to think about defending against me. Defeating me, striking me down, annihilating me, and what I'm going to do next. Wei, you're actually afraid of me, aren't you? She's here. Finally. I'll kill her myself. Viserius, answer me. The leader of Reunion. Is there any value in forming an alliance? Ask me about things that you know very well, Your Majesty. A youth with no possessions, background, or capital cannot possibly seek to take an important Ursa city alone. And the uninfected rulers know not what to make of her actions. They will panic, overreact, and try to resolve the chaos through more destruction, and use the chaos caused by the infected as a front. But we Sarkas know better. That's okay. That's Teresa's. And now I see the resemblance. What do you think of the team she finally left here? They are unworthy, Your Majesty. As you foresaw, there is no hope for them. They are not trained soldiers, unable to cause the violence that we seek. Eliminating them will not sever Tallulah's power. We lack an opportunity to take her out. No, I've never seen them before. Interesting design. Right, Your Majesty. The situation that she fomented and the power she wielded to force the issue shows that she is no one-eyed leader among the blind or some pampered princeling awaiting the throne. She is a conspirator. Even if that's the case, I require a comprehensive response from the Sarkas. In that case, I have two bits of good news. First, we already have a lead on our search for the Lord of Fiends. Rhodes Island hasn't yet been manipulated by foreign forces. Don't waste time. We need her to begin right now. Please do not be angered and hear me out. She is ready. Huh? Our power is rightfully ours. The true King of Sarkaz is mightier than the heir of an unknown name. True King of Sarkaz is mightier than the heir of any unknown name. Okay. There's definitely a lot to take from that. There's a lot that happened. I'm going to have to reread, like, the last 3 stages and take notes. Because there is a lot that went on there. Goodness. Yeah, Twilight of Walmon, definitely need a bit of a mental break here. Oh my gosh. There's so much happening now. My head is spinning. I'm gonna have to take notes and then sort of sidestep a little bit, I think. Because, goodness gracious. Yeah, that's definitely where we'll start, Tuesday. Is Suzerain's story. Oh, goodness. That was a lot. This whole stream was a lot. This was all mentally a lot. This was very much mentally a lot. Oh. Goodness. But we begrudgingly got through it. I honestly was not really wanting to do it, but begrudgingly we fight onward. I don't really think we have much of a choice now. 110% brain power used? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, goodness. Alright. You got past Patriot was great, thank you. It only took the whole stream and the story. Oh, jeez, yeah. That was intense. Alright. I do have one question that I'm curious about, and I'm sure the answer is just gonna be go for it, but I also want opinions. The Calcit and Surtur banner are ending in, like, what, 3 days? Because Colonel is separate from standard headhunting, I was somewhat debating if it would be worth trying again, but I'm curious what you guys think. What? Pat the mentally drained Kitsune, good job! Bushmaster, thank you, I appreciate it, thank you. Colonels will rotate, they'll come back. And you can shop raider? Yeah, that's true. I was just curious about it. Do you need them? I don't necessarily. It's just one of those, like, I probably am trying to avoid standard headhunting. Well, truthfully, I probably won't be able to fully avoid standard headhunting, but I'm just saying, like the banner's currently there, and it's separate from standard headhunting, so I'm, like, slightly debating on it, but I don't know. It's whatever you guys think. I feel like I think I lost YouTube chat? Did YouTube chat just die? YouTube chat just died. What? Hang on a sec. Hang on, YouTube chat died. I can't see what anyone is saying. Hang on a second. When did this happen? This just happened like... This happened like 4 minutes ago. Hang on a second. YouTube chat gone. Hang on. I need to, how can I, okay. I need to be able to see you guys. Hang on. Yeah, I saw Bushmaster Super Chat. I'm like, wait, why is it not appearing in chat? Jeez, okay. Hang on a sec. I didn't see what anyone said, so give me a second to catch up. We will not forget you, YouTube chat. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened here. Save. Upcoming banners are too much worth. But aren't the upcoming banners all, like, major spoiler base? Literally up to you. Don't worry about pity being different. You get started in January from anniversary freebie? What? I don't know what that means. Okay, and on I'm so behind now. I'm sorry. Matcha sleep post bread. I did not, they're all super spoilers. Yeah, I feel like I kind of feel like I shouldn't, like... I mean, it's gonna be hard to visually avoid them, but I at least feel like I probably shouldn't run on them. I don't know. One of them is ultra mega spoiler. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fully avoid it. I'll just have to, like... I don't know. Try my best to blur my eyes. I don't know. Only 2 is spoiler, 1's minor, the other is, well, big spoiler. I don't think I'm gonna be able to avoid it, that's the other thing. Don't have to level them up? Don't have to level what up? Wait, I don't know what you mean. I don't know who you're saying here. I've already filled Vessa in on the details of the mega spoiler one? Okay, noted. One of them you'll not be able to avoid seeing them is going to be very confusing to you. Probably. Hopefully seeing one gacha banner won't, like, ruin everything for me mentally. Literally compiling all 6 months of banners, and it's literally just one banner that's just a major spoiler. That's irritating. It's not that spoilerific since there's no context. Yeah, that's true. Hopefully I'll just forget about it at that point, right? It won't really ruin you? That's good. I'm glad it won't really ruin me. Alright. It'll just leave you very confused. Fair. And I'll just try to avoid paying attention to it as much as I can, really. Oh, hey, YouTube chat's back! Jeez. Just close your eyes, tap right when you get into headhunting. Yes, you are alive. YouTube chat is alive. You're alive. Also, thank you, Jari. I appreciate it. You've lived. Yes, you've lived. You can catch up in the story in a couple months. There's no problem. I probably can't fully catch up. No, I don't think that's gonna be a thing. We tanked the spear. There you go. Regardless of potential spoiler, you shouldn't skip those banners? I don't know. Yeah, no, I can't catch up to chapter 14. Definitely not. I can try to make progress, but I'm not gonna reach that, especially when I've heard that it's, like, a lot of story, so that's okay. Oh well. I'm gonna put YouTube chat back here, now that you guys are alive again. Especially now if you do the side stories on the way. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't really think it's gonna happen, but that's okay. It is a spoiler, but you really have zero context. You're 5 years late into the game. Yeah, true. Something that's gonna happen. It's fine. You'll be super confused, and that's okay. It'll give you more hype. Okay, okay. Fair enough, yeah. I really feel like something like a gacha banner is just something that is not avoidable. But at least, like... I mean, there's obviously other things that I don't know, right? There's obviously other things that I can still, like, be fully in the dark about, which is good. Burning Pyre, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. And really enjoy reliving through the story with you. Glad you've been able to dodge spoilers for the most part. Thank you, I appreciate it. Anyone thinks it's 2 months either doesn't know the word count or is ignoring the required side story. Yeah, that's fair. But thank you, Burning Pyre, I appreciate it. You don't even know how much you don't know. That is true. That is very true. That is very true. You know what? Okay. I think that because we got past a really intense, roadblock, I think we'll just do a single 10 pull on the Colonel with Surtur and Calcit. And if nothing happens, nothing happens, and it wasn't meant to be. But we'll just do a single 10 pull, see what happens. If it doesn't happen, then it wasn't meant to happen. Yes, MG? Welcome to Endgame. You say welcome to Endgame, and I still feel like a complete newbie. I still feel like such a newbie. Alright. To be honest, you just learned a lot even if you don't fully understand it yet. That is true, yeah. Alright, we'll just... I wanted to try to save the ticket thing, but there's no... Thank you, precious child. Thank you, Suzerain. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll just do a single 10 and see what happens. And if it's not meant to happen, then it's not meant to happen. Suzu jump scare is a good omen for the poll. I don't know, we'll see. I love this child. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, and I know some people say that I shouldn't use Colonel, but you know what? Colonel still makes sense for me, so... We'll just attempt it. Because Colonel's at least, like... KLMX, it's okay. Pull for the units you want. I still don't have, like, 99.9% of the 6 stars on Colonel, so honestly, like... Bless the gacha pull, thank you, Vessa. I'll just do- I technically have 2 of these available, but I think I'm just gonna try to do 1. Unless we get, like, I don't know, we'll just... I technically have 2, but I think we should just do 1 for now. Best of luck. We'll see how it goes. Have you considered blessing your own pulls? It doesn't work that easily for me that way, but we'll see. Alright. We'll at least try. We'll at least try. Whatever happens, happens, and whatever's meant to happen is meant to happen. Alright. Let's go for it. You know, no, I'm not gonna peek. I'm just gonna go for it. Reblessing because you take too long, roar! Alright, let's go. Ah!
はじめまして、ドクター。新人オペレーターのジャッキーだよ。前はクルビアで補助警察をやってたんだ。これから仲良くやろうね。
Alright. Building pity? It's Colonel! It's Colonel, so... This just increases for the next 10 pull, right? Gang, do it again! What if we do one more 10? I was in my head, like... planning on maybe using both. I wanted to see if we could avoid it, but... Alright.
Hello.
Meteor. Hello.
Hi, hi.
Hello, Cruz.
Hola.
Hello.
Doctor.
Oh!
My name is Aria. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm Indigo.
I don't recall
I
seeing you.
used to be a lighthouse keeper. Apprentice. Now my position is a caster, but also an apprentice.
Okay.
I really look forward to learning from you.
A lighthouse keeper. Okay. Vesa has to meet you then. Alright.
Show me your
Hello,
brightest
Midnight.
smile, my
Interesting,
esteemed
interesting.
customer.
Indigo. I've never seen Indigo. Hello, Gravel.
What's wrong?
Love Indigo? She's actually
Cicero,
really nice.
medic.
That's good to know.
Reporting in
I'll
with a
always
little
take another
reminder for the
Cicero
doctor.
bot. Always.
Hello, I'm Roberta.
Oh?
We meet again. Once I sign here, I'll be your personal stylist, right?
Huh?
Huh. You'll be an operator. Doesn't matter, as long as I get to stay.
Okay. Okay, so you know what? We did not have these operators before. We didn't have Roberta, we didn't have Indigo, so you know, not the worst blue bag ever.
Hello, Doctor.
Not the worst. Hello,
I'm
Totter.
Long-range sniping's my
Is Totter
specialty.
full pot at this point? Hello, Malantha. Alright. You know what? Two new 4 stars? That's okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. Do the other 10 pull for your birthday? That's Do the other 10 pull for your birthday or I'm posting my throne in your chat. What? Are we just gonna like threaten with self-promo now? Alright, okay. I have no idea what our pity is on this now. Do it, do it! Alright. Say no to sunk cost fallacy. Okay, alright. I did say, like, we might just go with the 2 that I have, and... I genuinely have to stop after this, though. I genuinely have to stop after this, because... For Vessa's B-Day, okay. Trust you? Trust you. Born to collect fossils, forced to camp up. Alright. We're rolling 10 roll for Vessa's birthday. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. 30-second buff, hurry. Okay. Alright, please. Alright, please. 1. Alright, let's just go. Ah. That's okay. That's okay. There's 3. There's 3 5 stars in there. There's 3 5 stars. It's good. It's all good. It's all good. It's okay. There's 3 5 stars. I'll take 3 5 stars. I think that's pretty good, right? I think that's good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Like I said, if it wasn't meant to be, it wasn't meant to be. That's okay. That's a-okay.
Popcar from Operation
That's a-okay.
Team A6.
Hello, Popcar.
Hello.
And yet no aroma, she isn't in Kernel.
Do you need an operator who excels
I wonder
in
if we can
one
fuse them into one calcit. Hello,
I'm
May.
Royal Detective May, and I
Alright.
ask you cooperate. I'm Vanilla, trainee
Alright.
operator from Blacksteel.
Let's
Looking
see.
forward to learning
Hello,
from you,
Vanilla.
Doctor.
Okay.
Lucha Workshop of
Mayor.
Lab at your service. Yep, I run the workshop
Okay.
on my own. No assistance needed. Amazing.
That's
right?
ironic because I just read Cruce's operator records yesterday. I just read Cruce's operator records. And Mayor was in the story and I'd never heard of Mayor before, so okay. I can kind of see why that happened then. The robotter. She's an otter? That's cool. Yeah, I saw a little bit of her in Cruce's story, so... Okay. Alright. Alright.
Caster Stewart
Stewart,
reporting in.
hello, hello.
I'm glad to be working with you.
Alright. Okay.
Boss,
Bee Hunter, hello! You know, okay, even if we didn't get Cal or Surtur, this is still all very new for me, so you know what? We're getting a lot of new ops. It's a-okay. It's all good. It's okay. Okay then! You have fun with that!
I am Warfarin,
okay.
scientist/doctor. Besides typical healing arts, I also bring you specialized medical treatments, courtesy of my remarkable expertise in hematology and plentiful experience. Anyway, look forward to working with you.
Warfarin, oh, you're the vampire, aren't you? You're the vampire. Okay, okay. Big Warf. Warfarin, we're so sorry we had to fulfill the prophecy. Oh my gosh, help. It's Starlight. Don't blame me for these things. Jeez. She's your best medic, except Reed? What about Telopsis? I thought Telopsis was the best. Good healer with unique skills. Okay, the pulls are actually worth it now. Good to know, good to know. Alright. Alright, good to know. She's the other best medic? Alright, and?
Codename Meteorite.
Hello, Meteorite. Okay, I think we had Meteorite the first time with our 5 stars. That's all good. That's okay.
Do you still want to hire me?
3 ops, not bad. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad. Just like there are multiple first roadblocks, there are multiple best healers. You can check percentage of ops you own in your profile. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Hmm? I can't read what this says. Did someone just... Bushmaster. Thank you for joining membership. Thank you. Orphan runs Rhodes Island Blood Bank. That sounds not helpful. Alright, okay. Alright. Do another 10 pull. That's, Orphan's real good. If you build her, she can replace, Cicero. But I'm Volpo biased. I'm Volpo biased, though. You're 30 in. Ah! That's a shush! That's a shush. 30 in, right? That's not bad, but... I have to start using Originium at this point, so... I don't know. 20 more for Soft Pity. I don't want to do 20 more for Soft Pity. I think that's painful. I think that's a little bit painful. One more. Trust. Cal's worth it. I know Pity kicks in at 50. I can't hit Pity. I definitely can't hit Pity. So we are going to... 2 singles IK. No pain, no gain. Check blue search shop. I don't think we're gonna have 2,000. I think we need 2,000 for search shop. I don't think that's happening anytime soon here. Alright. I think we only have 1 here. So we'll just do... Okay. We have 1 single. And... I can always do more Annihilation, so... I can always do more Annihilation. Let's try our single first here. Save, don't fall for peer pressure. I mean, like, I can't think of other banners that I'm going to want. I know you guys are saving for future banners. The only one that I'm saving for is, Voltus Foya, but we don't even have a date for that. It's all up in the air. We don't even know when that's gonna be a thing. We just know it might be around October, around November. We don't know anything beyond that. Alright. Let's just try. I don't think a single's gonna do anything, but we'll try. No. Okay, really? It didn't have to be that painful, at least.
Show me
I'm
your
Midnight.
brightest smile, my esteemed customer. Happiness is at arm's reach when you're by my side.
You have 70 pulls in Originium, 60 and OP. Yeah, I want to still be careful about that. No saving, you can't save anyone. Ah! Go away, Taka! Okay, this will be... I can always earn a little bit more. I will do one more 10 pull, and after that, like, 100%, no more. Because that is 30 pulls in. And if it's not 30 pulls in, 31 pulls in, it's clearly not meant to happen. It's clearly not meant to happen. If this, yeah, this is 100% our hardline. Like, actual 100% hardline. Because once we start hitting Originium use, I start thinking about how much Annihilation that I have to do and everything. So, yeah, hardline after this 10, it will not be meant to be. If it's not in this next 10, it's not meant to be. 31st time's the charm. I won't bully you for any more after this 10. Yeah, if it's not in 10, it's not meant to be, and it'll happen at another time, and we'll either, like, get her in shop or something in the future, and we focus on future. If anyone knows if there's a data leak for Vopasfoya, let me know, because I'd at least like to have a date to think about. Alright. This is it. This is it. Yeah, alright, it's okay. Ping me after the poll, okay. Time me out for 3 minutes, okay, thanks, bye! Alright, Aroma. Alright. Let's see. What was banned from the channel? Okay, okay. Unban him after this, okay? Unban him after this, please. Okay, alright. You know what? I don't know. Do we peek or do we not peek? Peek blessing, let's go. Alright. Alright, let's just go for it. Ugh.
I'm Nightmare. That's a code name. My real name is Gloria.
Alright.
But if you don't
okay,
mind,
not meant to
I'd
be.
rather you call me that.
That's okay.
I think
That's
my
alright.
code name is
That's okay.
kinda scary.
That's alright. It's new operators, so you know what? It's new operators, so... I think we got all the 5 stars on the banner now! Why didn't this happen with the Aroma banner, I wonder? Anyway, you can bring Aroma back now. You can unban Raoul. You can unban Raoul. Vesa coded. Oh well. It's okay. Not meant to be, so I'm good here.
Captain of Reserve
Hello,
Team
Orchid.
A6. Orchid reporting.
Just timed him out for 1 minute? Okay. It said on my end he was banned. I was like, okay.
Boss, you know what
Hello again. Alright. We at least got one more 5-star in here, so we'll see.
Reserve Team A6. My job is
His
to
wife
protect
doesn't
the
like
other
begging, no.
troublemakers on my team.
Alright. You should have also done it. Wait, what? Hang on. Vulpes should be in the shop around April to May. Oh, 2027. Yeah, no, I'm not. I want to know when she's on the next banner. Obviously, I'm not waiting that long for shop.
Reserve.
We always
Team
like
A6
click here,
Catapult
yeah.
Reporting in. Hey,
Click is always good.
I can tell you a hella
Low catapult. Alright. Okay. Oh?
武士だ。最強というやつだ。この刀が気になると？
I don't think I've ever seen you before. A swordsman, the strongest you'll find. Never set my katana down wherever I go. You better keep your distance, you're scared. Alright then. Interesting. Okay. Crab? She's a crab? Hello, Fang. Didn't someone say that it would end with Fang? I swear I saw someone say that this would end with Fang. I swear somebody in the comments said that this was gonna end with Fang. Alright, well, almost anyway.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer.
Midnight.
Happiness
I'm getting a little
is
tired
at
of
arm's
this.
reach when you're by my side. Midnight, at your service.
Hi, Taka.
Hi.
Hello, Cruz.
I'm Cruz. It might be an experience, but I'll do the best I can.
Okay. You know what? That's okay. New. Okay, so no 6-star, but 5 new 5 stars. I still think that we can say that that is semi-successful, right? 5 new 5 stars. 5 new 5 stars. I think there's something to that. If you look at Akafuyu, she'll occasionally squint. This is because she has bad eyesight and doesn't squint if you have her skin where she does have glasses. Oh my gosh, I love that detail. Yeah, you know what? 5 new 5 stars? I can't really ask for anything better than that, right? It's not, but as long as you're happy coping, we are too. I wasn't cursing the poll this time. Oh my gosh. And 2 new 4 stars, yeah. So you know what? 5 new 5 stars. I will take that. I will take that, honestly. Lots of new 5 stars. Worth it. Should look and read the details when you get time. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. It's okay. If it wasn't meant to happen, it wasn't meant to happen. Besides, I think today Cal was pretty much ready to slaughter me. Or at least let W slaughter me. That was legitimately terrifying. I don't like being in close quarters with W. She legitimately terrifies me. Like, actually, though. Like, actually, though. That's all good. It's okay. It's all good. Monster meltdown this fox? Why? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Be more afraid of Cal than W? I'm terrified of them both, and if they're both facing me, I think that's a bad time. I think that's a bad time to have both of them staring you down. I don't like that. Alright. Alright. I get it. You're mad. You're mad at me. You're irritated. I understand. It's not meant to be. That's a-okay. That's a-okay. There's one more story tied to chapter 7. However misfortune has it, it's locked behind a 6-star. Don't tell me it's Cal. It's okay. It's all good here. Thought you were gonna spark her? I don't think I can. That's okay. I didn't spark her because I sparked, Kyobai instead, because Kyobai has extra attack when an enemy is slowed, so she pairs perfectly with Suzerain for, like, most stages that I'd be in, so... yeah. Check what? Kyobai good for the team build-up, yeah. Kyobai? Kyobai so good, base choice. I mean, I unfortunately learned from one of her lines that her name means hatred of snow, which does mentally throw me a little bit, and I'm not sure how I feel about that, considering our situation with Patriot and Frost Nova. But that's okay. That's okay. Anyway, I think that it's not meant to happen today, which is a-okay. I think you're the same? What do you mean by that?
could mean the opposite meaning? I don't know what you mean by that. Chobai is also broken with attack speed buff in S1. I'm so confused what people are saying now. Check blue search shop, you might have the tokens for more pulls. I don't want to force that. I don't want to force that. Don't worry about it. Alright. Noted. Anyway, it is definitely on the later side, so I think we're going to call it there. Definitely, if you have not yet, subscribe to the YouTube, follow on Twitch. Feel free to join our Discord. We have an Arknights channel that is heavily active. And any part past chapter 7, we have special threads if you want to discuss that when I'm not around. Basically, like, do whatever you want to talk about whatever you want to talk about in those threads. In the main channel, please do your best to keep it spoiler-free, because I'm at the point where I've, like, thankfully avoided, like, pretty much all the spoilers up to this point. So, yeah. And again, thank you so much for people who supported. Thank you so much for people who sent Ko-fi or Super Chat. It really, really, really means a lot. I'm very, very grateful for you guys. We finally got past Chapter 7, as painful as it was. And on Tuesday, next time we are streaming, we are going to be doing Suzerain's side story. We'll start Twilight of Wolamond. And yeah. We'll see how that goes here. But thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate you all. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening, day, evening, or night, wherever you may be in the world or the worlds beyond. I wish you all the best, and thank you for sticking by me in this chaotic journey. Alright. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you again.